Yes, sir. Woman, I won't go to see Baba Mohbad. Just very well.
For the submission of the last platform this afternoon. So, why you go?
Share one baby. Oh yeah, bis. Abba, will show you. Hey, about Mohbad interview. Okay, interview today. 11 days ago, Mani Mori. I just can't
She go voluntarily. She went there voluntarily. What happened was...
Okay, calling copy and messenger. Share show Baba Mohbad ní sí wa mi ò rí ní YouTube. Ẹ ṣé pèsè. Oh, go.
When we heard about the 9 million,
in fact, Mohbad wá di ògùn owó fún wọn. Àti ẹ̀sùn kan tó tún máa ń bí mi nínú. Tún wá lè ná bí almost bí 20 million kẹ́ ẹ fi máa tọ́jú ẹ̀bí tó wà kí nǹkan kan máa ṣe é kẹ́ ẹ máa hazen.
40 molestation àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Ọlọ́run. Bàbá ò sí ìdòwò yẹn náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ tó ṣiṣẹ́ owó àtúntò ẹ̀kọ́ wọ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan. Ṣáwọn tó ti ẹ̀kan lọ́rùn ẹ̀ rí pósí tán rà fún ni àwọn wicked soul.
Àwọn yẹn ò ní conscience. I miss you. I'm not English. Exactly the same. But I will try to speak more of Yoruba.
Ẹ jẹ́ máa gbọ́ ti àwọn ilé ìlọ́kàn Kúyèmí tó fún wa.
I was told last night that that was on Sunday night that Wummi was calling me out with blogger Tisikush or stuff like that, talking about petition postman. All right. And I want to put a disclaimer out there. Nobody petitioned postman. Number one. Postman was sent a letter through my WhatsApp. All right. Now listen attentively. School no be scam, no touch it to everybody. I lost school. Immediately to where because of
yeah, we are Kúyèmí ti tán dé. Okay. One in at the old one, Jare. Now Wummi went today to rehab and is coming out later. Okay, sir. Only Baba Mohbad ò jáde ò pé Wummi ló jáde.
So now, he sent a letter that I should not mention her name again or spell his name when people go to bed. And Postman, you need to delete anything about spending on your work. You see there. So we need to delete nada. Or it's even about anybody that come and make him delete anything from spending. Number one. Yeah, she said the sees and the sees later. That's not the petition. You will sue me. to me. So gbogbo àwọn kan tó sọ pé kí n sọ gbogbo yẹ kí n tó máa tó àtúnṣọ lẹ́yìn yìí so that ẹ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́ndì kìíní yìí sí Queen àti káwọn ẹ̀bẹ̀ ìgbé wa ẹgbẹ́ Queen wà sórí platform yìí to my partner because I won't spend so much time here, right? Àti títí no one will bore me by it because I can still give them a little bit of time, right? When it comes to spending, because I'm saying or spending, even if you could ease out of just for Mohbad, as a mother, lady line, I'm around his back. Because I know that spending, me and not me. So take when Baba, to threaten our petition, and I'm really so fun. When you could serious, so she send letter saying it was man. But if you know people time to also from spending pay no TikTok or no collect from spending. Don't of tag you could so and you could respond to her that if you are tagging us, oh it is serious, very serious, you go to the court. I'm going to court alone. And I'm going to explain some things to you. Now, because I've explained all this thing, I've done shows about I'm even tired of talking about it. How we got involved in spending. We all know that we actually go pay Mohbad and all that. We were looking for how we're going to get this justice for Mohbad. We want to know what actually happened in Mohbad. So one day, Conrad and Westo, because if you more introduce, I think our group come by a time or a man. There's one guy on TikTok, his name is Westo. Maybe you guys should harmonize and get it over 1,000 made back in 2023. Do we speak with spending? Yes. Do we speak with prime board? Yes. Do we speak with the nurse? Yes. The nurse don't prime board. Yes. And so we went with spending. When they got to party, low prime boy, also state entity. Spending also, give state entity, also so energy, got to prime boy, so no need ocean, so.
Prince Ìṣẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ̀ jáde lé ní àbí.
Spending.
Torí màá ṣì jáde lálẹ́ kí n lọ, mo fẹ́ lọ support Gudas. Ẹ máa bọ̀ wá sọ́dọ̀ Gudas, ẹ jọ ẹ̀yin tèmi, ẹ máa bọ̀ wá sọ́dọ̀ Gudas. Èmi náà fi yẹn relax díẹ̀. Àyè bá mi follow ẹ o. Okay, màá ṣí ẹ̀ sí yín nísìn. Yes sir. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi follow Gudas, ẹ bá mi wá sọ́dọ̀ Gudas, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gbọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ ń bẹ̀ o. Thank you. Màá ṣì padà jáde lálẹ́. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you everyone. Mọ́mí Tẹ́pra Jẹ́, thank you, màmí. God bless you, ma. Thank you everyone. NAPD, Los Angeles Police, thank you. Fearless Move, thank you. My princess, I love you. Fiyefoluwa, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Ekwataro, everybody, thank you so much. Eshegoni, Yobakaye, everyone. Thank you so much. FEM, thank you everyone. Eshegoni, thank you. Amatujadi lale. Mommy lights on. Ejales Panda, thank you. Los Angeles Police, thank you. All right, Ejalos Odo Good Arts. Eshegoni. Emma Boasodo Good Arts, thank you everyone. Bye. Non è strano? I tuoi video She should not do here when I do now because they are the traumatized. She should not do here when I do now. Смотри, ребенок может быть, но тебе надо.
I don't want to bore you with the whole story. You read what the Bible they were saying, you are borrowing your mother. Your mother not give my mother's back. I want to work. As I said, because he narrated the whole story. What was it to go?
Идет, ну туго.
What did you put this step back then? Pé nígbà tó dé èbúté o, wọ́n ṣí mọ́tò sórí kí ni Mohbad fẹ́ gbé Liam, òun gba Liam mọ́ Mohbad lọ́wọ́, ìyẹn spending. Ṣé àwa pẹ̀lú wọn ní ṣé ń gbé ní Nàìjíríà ní tí máa mọ gbogbo story àbí mo bá wọn wà ní organization group tí máa mọ gbogbo kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò yẹn tí kò bá yẹ pé ẹnu ẹ̀ láti gbọ́. Prime Boy was there now. All right. We inherited all these things. He said when the driver stopped and the driver was telling them they should stop fighting. We're not asking them. Ṣé bí wọ́n ní pé òun àti Prime Boy wọ́n kọ́ ní argue lórí pé Mohbad ó sọ fún wa pé even Spending said Prime Boy did not touch Mohbad. Prime Boy did not touch Mohbad. But if the police now claim that Mohbad was pleading profusely, wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé Mohbad ń bleed pé ìtẹ́tẹ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò tó lọ́kàṣọ mọ́ wa lọ́rùn tí wọ́n ṣí ilẹ̀kùn lórí speed lórí tọ́mìlán bíi èbúté whatever ó tẹ̀ sáré já Spending gbà lọ́wọ́ Mohbad immediately I can't remember. So now how do we know pé gbogbo incident yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀? Báwo ni Yèyé Kúdí, because it was Yèyé Kúdí that narrated this thing to the world way back in October 2023. Time when he's Spending tó wá sí Corona, Spending ó wá sí Corona ní around March 2024. 6 months after Yèyé Kúdí narrated the story to the world. So how did Yèyé Kúdí got to know the story? Mentioning Ebute on the bridge. And he said when they got home, the fight continued on their way back home. Ṣé àbáwọn gbélé ń ta fún mi wípé àbí number one? Kí ni Spending ṣe fún èmi Bossman or Yèyé Kúdí or the crew of Yèyé Kúdí tá a máa ní pé a fẹ́ máa parọ́ ọmọ Spending? Me Bossman yìí àtàwọn Yèyé Kúdí àti advocate for Spending. Everything is on in the internet on Facebook. Tí èmi Bossman tí mo sọ fáwọn public ọ̀dọ̀ Yèyé Kúdí pé we are going to get Spending house ẹ̀ káàdé ń kí fáwọn ọlọ́pàá àtàwọn tó ní pé lè lọ kí Spending mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kẹ́ fi àwọn tó kù tó wà nílé ṣe ti Spending iṣẹ́ òun náà ni Wùmí iṣẹ́ tí àwọn other people tó wà nílé tí DJ bá mi iṣẹ́ wá gbé àwọn yẹn fi àwọn sílẹ̀ nílé wá ti Spending mọ́ kíní sínú sẹ́ẹ̀. So when Spending so that when they got home a fight issued or separate one several times. So we don't buy Mohbad. I thought they separate one several times. So it's actually okay, cool. How come àwọn ọlọ́pàá mọ̀ wípé so nínú statement àwọn ọlọ́pàá so ọlọ́pàá mọ̀ wípé altercation ṣẹlẹ̀ on the way back home. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo way back in 2023, èmi call àwọn ọlọ́pàá àti pé irú rádaràdà investigation wo lẹ ṣe tí mọ̀ wípé ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ on the way back home. And just ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé. I'm gonna check it out. Timothy, our advocate for Spending. Ibo ni Queen Alaja yìí, ibo ló wà nígbà tí àwọn advocate for Spending. Every Queen, where was she? I don't want to say some derogatory word against her because she's really getting me really pissed off. Me, she any time I'm shaking you about me ti retí kó gba court lọ ni. All those letters tó ń ṣe ariwo tó ń pa lórí social media, I don't have time for it. Tó bá ti bí dá kó gba court lọ, èmi fẹ́ dúró dè ní court mi. Wọ́n á kó àwọn ẹ̀sùn. Àti last show tó ṣe lọ́dọ̀ Supreme tó fẹnu kọ tó fẹnu já wáyà. I will wait for you there tó bá ti tó bẹ́ẹ̀ Queen. I hope you are recording this one so that I could post in the file here to my baby lost court, and I'll be waiting for you right there. I'm not be in my daily, I go on my daily, we will get to know that day. After you get it, don't block away because you are supporting Queen. I like that. Me, be able to go off well. I don't know. Let me come back to my story. When this guy narrated his own story, we went to the nurse. Nurse, he yet in Shakokiri because he didn't power our comrade on our around there at to drink for one. Nurse the test and you can almost share the crew in Ogba. Commit all of block and she narrated her own story. You're a nurse, but what not see so a minimum to console, not even you could a minimum console. The nurse said, number one, a miracle D or Roti Mohbad in some pay a Mohbad in Monday in Mohbad you cool. Until when we enter Panty, I could tell you I don't know that I'm talking about. All right, so Kilo Shelley, what is up? Mohbad in Are you sure? That was what saying. I narrated the story of the nurse. But I finished investigation with the nurse because spending did not allow us to finish our investigation with the nurse because in the prison, spending at the nurse around UD. So the first day there, the community lost it. Spending that my software, we pay. Cannot believe in that nurse. We pay and what Wummi rapper. Pay and what Wummi, but what we are not seeing, but pay on my own when you walk up, not seeing what they feel bad, or man feel funky. Truly, we saw that she was actually feeling funky. According to Comrade Moses' discretion. But the adult toy, maybe. So now, with all these things, Comrade will take cool and by spend his already pay. Even Wummi, over by over by again. But not to go be your tyranny, you are here. Roll, you we stay with the public here. We may buy your show us proof. This tactic I want to buy we message you spending it. What message you? Look spending. How are you? Come meet lots of phones, prime boy. You pay only message will come back only more message here can post yes and be better. Only prime boy, I know spending how are you? Do you need anything? That we can, is there anything that you will need our assistant that we can help? Come here, don't pay. Instantly, don't pay pine boy. Move on your we have a phone, a photo to our phone, give me a message here. Come so obviously, yes, Liam misses you. So, prime boy took a picture of that message. And this time, people talk about you, we need to delete it. So he has no messaging you, so trying to get you. Or you to another who pay any hour bill and people of for spending and all stuff like that. I was promising him with all the stuff he did, our ginger at me. And then the nurse can shackle, you know. So this nurse was not like the nurse was like you know, our young one visit according to spending. But the nurse said something. She said he met Mohbad alive, and then pay got too funny in the pay Mohbad vomited. I got to check if vomit Mohbad only pay over for me. You could after the whole thing. We're not deliberating that because we needed to even go back there because I actually pay be our questions come be more at the spending go to our other questions so we need to go back to that place and pick all of you one. So you could came and they came to the show. That's why you could expose some things and say we told some stories. online. Everything went viral because nobody in the world knew that spending was in the car on the way back home. Nobody knew that Adrusha was in the car. We only thought it was Prime Boy, Mohbad, the driver, and some other thing. But spending one no more too. The whole story changed with the moment Yekudi came online and narrated that spending was in the car. So the whole world was now waiting for spending. So because of the testimony of spending, it got to trigger me. Taking it, I mean, I'm not sure you're sorry. I was trying to speak Yoruba without speaking English. That either we like it or not, that we're going to get spending out of that place. So we noticed that. So the police knew about all these things and they actually arrested all of you in prison. So Westo did the whatever of Prime Boy or Donato out Westo, but for spending, I advocate for spending on this platform based on his testimonies. See, school not be scam, and we are not fools. Take us from bad food, you go on the food. See, you could buy food. Come with Moses or Lady Ryan or just food. I'm a hotel. Then spending to fish up in Fabe. Can barely out of that place. I tell my many, I got the family members spend about more than a year. It am not pay spending. We decided to build spending because of what he said. And he said Mohbad has appeared to him multiple times. Mohbad is away, touches were get ready. That I get you out of this place. Will you say the truth? Will you come and join the movement of justice for Mohbad and fight justice for Mohbad? Okay. So now, you could have said, okay, I guess maybe you could have did some recording because I'm a commercial obeying, so people were not even prepared for anything. So you could have recorded some things. So now, what are we going to do now? That we need to go back there. They can't take a copy out. So you could have said we need a lawyer to get his information officially by him signing to the lawyer's documentation. Confessional statement because we are not police officer, we are not investigator, we are not licensed. So that in case of him not denying in the future, so that I might get a lawyer I might get the confessional statement in the proper way. So, but you could came out to do a show. Post the podcast to the public what happened. Actually, we told some stories. When you was told you could share that time. So now, one day, I had one release on Naramali at a seminary, or bid one for 2 million, 20 million. So later we heard that they said the bail condition of spending too was at about 20 million naira. Because we were not interested in the spending case based on what he has said. Based on his testimonies, we're not like on the Equities platform, we're not rooting for spending. Equities are they're going to get a son, and then the son will help us to go and reduce or reappeal. So one day, we're thinking, okay, when are we going to go to the prison to be the lawyer so that this guy will be able to do the proper documentation of testimony to saw from lawyer. In case of stuff like this, so on Yekudi's platform, everybody on Yekudi's platform was already interested in spending because we were advocating for spending. Because all what I'm saying here is all on social media. So one day, what's up with Wani? Boss man, good news, ultimate price here, what's in there? Pay Emma Gomi Dada, key queen told my loma ye story me because you know got 20 to call. To paromo minute Pẹ́pẹ́ tó bá ti bí yẹ kí a kó petition ní bossman. Èmi máa àmì kó sùn mí, èmi máa tún knock it out bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé mo jẹ́ pé àwọn video because I saw some video that she did and I was just laughing. That's why I said there are some recordings of support when you lọ́wọ́ kó wá play síta ká gbọ́ kó play. And I will tell you where she lied. I don't wish to tell her agent me very close correction here. All right? Because only people's man they fame and I said it. Everything I have said about you, Queen, and spending, I stand by it and I stand on it. I'm not taking anything back. Queen, Alaja, gidi. I want you to go to court and sue bossman. If you have the heart of heart, go ahead and do it. All this great, if you know that you are serious, you won't be create fear money. Even if you call it Mama Parukoma Gag, I've been no Mama blogger. But we came to play the Loba Lori to people and Lori Bima gag me or to Loba Buki JC to come from Bossman and Yekudi. Where is Buki JC today? Do I look like a fool that you can gag to shut me up? She's spending no single lane. She's spending that low for our lock, our Mohbad in number of nurse. Go spending. I can be a said. So, Westo just called us around 23rd of December 2023. Congratulations, bossman. What's going on? Now, listen to me. It was Westo that told us what all what spending need is 1.5 million. I repeat, 1.5 million. Look to get this guy out. Instantly, later on, out of happiness, your daddy and debit card, please spend. Westo send the account number, send me. If you must stop, we know. Don't let us do this. As at that time, there are a lot of rumors that our government one bill, our don't tell you, they are actually going to be involved in these things. And I told later on, do you have a house and do you have properties in Lagos? He said yes. So if you have properties, do not let what happened to Yabo Ojo during the campaign of APC and PDP thing happen. Come along with sanction people cost taxi 550 million. Possibly you're making the same. Look now, what are we going to do? Instead of we doing this thing by ourselves, that track it down. Let's go to the public. Maloba Yekudi. Who is Yekudi? That was what Westo said. When Yekudi is a friend, just hold on. We're going to meet Yekudi. And I went to meet Yekudi. Yekudi was so happy. So I now added Westo to the call. I wanted something Yekudi pay 1.5 million. When Westo came, Westo changed it, 2 million. Yekudi won't be back over the money. Yekudi. Cash in 2 million. At least over 1.5 million. Today they have 500,000 to cool. I have 3 tare. On the Yekudi platform, we've already said that once we get spending out of prison, since our government will fail from prison witness protection, take our look our justice for Mohbad, public, our spending based on his testimony. But witness protection, Yekudi courtroom on Facebook said, our Fusi hotel with security. In as much when it come out and said, I want it that before spending. Where was Queen Elijah at that time? Now, Queen Elijah will pay our mama spending chat. All this time, I'm still going to. When it was in detention, we don't only talk to spending, we also talk to spending's uncle. Okay.
But if I see spending one in detention, like anybody you are.
Exactly. Now we also speak to spending's uncle. Mama two shows text message uncle spending. Now, we will be spending Queen we pay for the taxi or exists. In the prison, no wow. Now, about the day this tomato sauce was totally chatty. Mama, there's my friend, Mama, another new one. See, Kema chatty you. This chat is between spending and commitments. Within spending and commitment, Kema will be west to play game. Don't play game, don't give up. Don't be Jaffi delay, don't be shell, don't be doing social media. Thing you couldn't fill up a low west or sit at the fracas. Everything for the fracas on social media. So now, gbogbo tá à ń tí wọ́n ń jáde wa àwọn public mọ̀ wípé àti west mọ̀ pé gbogbo kìíní chat yìí ó wà ní ọwọ́ wa. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ó wà ní ọwọ́ wa. Right? Wọ́n mọ̀ pé a ní lọ́wọ́. That's why I'm trying to. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ó wà ní ọwọ́ wa. That is why I was saying that I don't want to do back and forth with Westo. Over sure from Westo. I was Westo running to Bukky JC. Bukky JC, jump. Let me go back to the basis. There's a noise somewhere. I don't know. Is it my phone or is there a noise in the background somewhere? Is that you, host?
It's from you.
Not for me. Oh. There's no noise in my background here.
Thank you.
Okay. So now, what happened? When you come up with, I'll buy you could see. So you have to 2 million naira. Okay. But I'm not coming music. Come ready. Congratulations. So message to one thing pay or the price you want. Come will say that what is seen country almost see because all to one in the 23rd of December 2023. Come is about want to travel. Want to say Abuli, the hometown. Hey, can I believe what Westo was saying? When I go Westo, come no. Come the come go spend the Christmas ni you be to one only pay and that day. It was Westo that told every one of us, we pay until we release that time until we release Naira Marley at the Samilari. And they told them to be coming to the station to sign. So one of the days that they came to sign, Naira Marley gave part of the bill. So also pay part of the bill spending. Okay, I'm asking for anybody, right? C'est quoi ça paye minimum so be? But what the fuck? So Westo no so be for our. Now, yellow bear. So, ni I want to go point to say. You couldn't be ali teki on my yellow Christmas in the pay up you costing be pull a little bit more. To say, what is the bomb lady that is sorrow to support justice from Mohbad. Then she said that get a star, get a so you could have went online, but you're not a speaker. Okay, we're going to donate money for spending because I think the mind I want people on you could start from Sine, the case. And then we started advocating for fund for spending. So before we came online, we're still even go and go spending on man basoro. But on pay had the WhatsApp call but Ujuman T only $1. Only Mutati Goa, Kodomo. They did not want to say, can you give me a number? Woman to woman, I can bring her and I will bring her to this meeting and we'll go online. So they did. The driver was able to bring her to the group, to the call line, to the connection, what's it called? To the WhatsApp call, the Basora. You could tell us all line and all that. So if you go to my if you play, there are some things that I posted in 2024 to go be Dalapa and Shewa, go pay Wally. Would you know June okay? On the live TV, they always okay. It was Weston that brought that Dalapa. The mistake I made was that I thought as a Justice Sika, we are being truthful. I've not done any background check on Westo. I never believe that we have any interior motive, right? But I just believe everything that he brought to us. The verification if that person was actually spending sister. Because you'll be asked, are you spending sister? She said yes. How about your mom? Then you know me, Oshobo. Okay. On the line, even you could ask her some questions. They said, Mommy, one Oshobo is fine. But everything was tough for them because it was first time. Okay, the first time we went to meet them, government asked spending. Come back over almost 3 months. You guys have been arrested, and none of the people came here. What happened with your? Now, send us up. I'm with the dagba. I was on because now they cannot even come and get you guys out of here. That's what he said. So you could say, "Oh my, you should and all stuff like that." Now, it was sorry for. But on that very day, another time, we now met Spenny's uncle. Was sent to commit Moses. The commit Moses had chat, which I have got to get there. I'm going to post the chat. And got to father stop till uncle spending to stop at my balance. The moment money over that day to one account to spend it by uncle spending, stop at my balance. You will see it in the chat. Stop talking to us the moment money entered the account. So now they brought Dolapo to Yukudi's platform. Dolapo, how are you? Fine. How is your mama? How is everything? She said, fine. So that means there is a mama somewhere. But when we did a background check on that mama, they saw the person and I assigned to be corrected on this one, that the account, the owner of the account actually stayed in Oshobo, around that Ife Oshobo side, right? And the person that owns the account was maybe like a 47-year-old person or 49-year-old person. That person is freaking young. He's not even up to 50 years old. Only to 50 million to the space of 3 years old at 2026, or maybe 51 years old as of now. Okay, so who owns this account? That was after that fellowship background check the account here. So now, okay, can you say a little bit about your sister, about your brother, about spending? If we don't have your list on that show, I thought you said you play something. Maybe I should help you guys separate here.
What's it play, baby? What's it play?
That only so anything about spending.
Or you should play it.
Yeah, only so anything about spending. Okay, I think you pay okay. We have to be on Junior. Pay Kineko. Cool. You could have activated. You could have gave out. This is the instruction. Can you give us your mother's account? Because before then, you could say, "Bossman, take cafe account here, cafe go with me, and after account in go, I don't deal with public." You could have account is like, no. Thank God you could not use our account that we go. I share our fracas on fracas with you could see in normal Facebook thing. Actually, I don't want to justice for Mohbad. That way you could put your account on normally 1 million, 1 billion, you could get. My fish fracas you could. So because of that, we're now trying to watch ourselves. So we don't okay, we don't want money to go into Spanish account. You want that money to go to your mother's account. Politics sake and transparency. Okay, we want about Bunde on the Mama to Bongo for one account, my man. We don't want that money is not for what? It's not for shopping, it is not to eat, it is to go towards endings release. Give us the mother's account. Actually, I'm actually instructed over here to machine will see there. So, to Mama 2 million, everybody they stop. The moment people start donating money into this account, that dollar code that claimed to be spending sister, no network. Throughout the 4 hours, traffic donate to only no network. But after like 1 hour, I line I repeat to join. 3 games now on Westo, don't play. No network, what they go. I will come to the center. But after that, you could say, boss man, go to JB's platform. Those are the two professional platforms that we went to. Go, Papilo, Grace Owu. And other people don't raise away from another platform. It's true that we want to show you could I want to that one Mommy Lighton. At that time, Mommy Lighton was supporting Westo. So that time, Mommy One We Got was supporting Westo. Because they used to be on Westo's platform. So now, let me down Ari Egon sending Ari Pemo. But disappear. That's why you went home. You don't want that account. You could have got 15 Jimmy sleeping. Boss man, what's the meaning of this? You can't use my platform to raise money. I want to count to my pay, and all that. So I was so tired that I was really stressed out. We were saying, pay West on the rest of my bago. Pay West of my bago. Because before we came online, I thought you could have said that I was in shape. I was very public or you could please do. I think we will have tried to give a 1.5 million, but because of pay, in case if the government or I want to tell the war, so that at least was it down public.
Almost 5,000 hours. Although they pay about spending jadi. And I hope you donate to Wummi. She's spending to buy a police or once a new recording spending display.
Yes, now. How do you could do a sorrow on the everything is that?
Okay, but no, I depend who you want to attack.
Me or 2024, I did the 2024. She saw me as she was in 20 December, as she was in December 2023. I'm giving you exact date. 2023 December, as she was in the result. You could, okay? So 2023 December, that result.
I'm a fast forward. Let's fast forward to 2024.
Okay, 2024. Now I want you to understand. Be also play game here. So let me just fast forward.
I just want the involvement of Queen and spending.
All right. Money was raised. Okay. All right. Money was raised. After money was raised, Matamasha Marie on the next day, 2024, was 24th of December. Yukudi was going to his carol service. After I pay Dolako Bago, I pay people Bago. So later to my Bago, you need to be me because you could family Shokoto. Because I was on with start to you could pay what this even if it happens to 1.5 million, I will pay the money back to you. Okay, Mama, we're going to read more than that. Alright? So you couldn't pay, you use my platform. I don't that doesn't joke with the people on the platform, there have to be accountability and all that. So by the time that dollar will not pick up, what the heck is wrong with you? All to do a program, okay. In Boni, well, how much do we raise? Oh, no more. What do you mean, more? Only people while I was spending. What? Didn't we tell you, or you couldn't tell you on the live stream, pay our was spending? So, which account did you give us? So, only account while I was spending. So, on the comment, please, all spending right now, only pay account one in your way, and which I am sure you now. Market chat, so I report you. Although it's actually scattered. I don't know which one came first, but I will narrate how it came first. This one is that money was raised. Spending, but to change the lawyer. Obviously, change the lawyer, obviously, play a game. But all these things, West Omo, what I don't drag him, a lot of Arifa, I need to go in your wall. Because chats, Lafimba, X-Mate, Lafimba spending sorrow, which is black and white. Right? See, I'm always to don't support you could defend Gawolo was spending that Gawo clinical public against us. So this is after Gawo only who was saying he said also what's up with boy now? Only is out. Spending to support to release fine boy. Spending low so through this chat to release fine boy. I'm going to release fine boy that deal, but I'm more when or time my release fine boy. Because the mobile spending sorrow. But this one is on true black and white. Only is out. I will come very low. Also, what's up with Prime Boy now? When spending me is out now. But come in and say, okay, praise God. Please. Prime Boy must keep this confidential. You guys should not go on social media, please. But yes, no more. No one knows he's out, yes. Just you and Westo. Then go, okay, perfect. Now, perfect, Westo yi, what is so from my talent? Let me just jump a lot of stories because let me just quickly flip and tell you more details of this. Right. Can you help us to remove the startup educative key and last track host? Help us to shift it. Thank you. Only need to understand what you are paying for. Cherry, if I can't go, that's why I said I have to go detail because you will not understand this chat. To explain some things to you guys. Now, let me go back. Before we go to this chat, let me explain some things that happened. I'm a spending in prison pay. And pay Adura ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀ oníkàdì ní ọwọ́ olúwàbẹ̀sìn ṣáná pé so owó dáadáa inú àkáǹtì spending lọ́lọ́ what the heck is going on here? Àṣìṣe nígbà ká ṣe manage the situation yẹn o ká manage the situation gbogbo àwọn data àtìkẹ́tọ́ ọmọ tó ń support spending àtàwọn drug daddy wọn ọmọ gbogbo details yìí o all job was Westo because Westo was their private was their friends, their hosts, favorite hosts. All of us support them blindly without knowing what the rhythm of what happened behind the scene. Mokoto Chanja, everything support, and Mokoto Shelley. So, if you are going to take on the Gamalabo of a baby. Now, on the 24th of December, Yokudo was on our way to a carol service when spending all take a screenshots. Just hold on. I'll take screenshots. I have 0.3 million, thousand. This is one late screenshot here. West local power send this hour. Writing explicitly was spending if you send money screenshot here. What are you? No taking no more don't take a pay. Oh, pay wrong happening away. You could take my family. You could. Do you know we actually raised 5.something million? You could do. Started. You could was at a show. You could was all of in the bathroom. Congratulations, though, everybody. We were able to raise 5.something million within the space of 3 to 4 hours. Congratulations, oh, can you go? Instantly, James went on live, and people said, okay, he said spending to get 22 million. Okay, what was going to happen to the remaining SX money? Okay, and we already suspend all the other things. We should use the remaining money towards GoFundMe. Towards the J4M, since J4M needs money, which makes a lot of sense. I concur to it. Everybody concur to it. The only person that didn't concur to it was Westo. Right? So now, if any that will actually look at knowing that when you was spending in prison. So we now had a meeting. In the meeting, Westo was going against everybody. You couldn't have said, come. We raised money for spending to get out of detention. We all know that he needed 1.5 million. The mistake we made was that because of me, they can't drag you called basing account in Yoshobo. But does not mean that we raise money for them to be a millionaire. We raise those money for a reason, just to get spending out of detention. Right? And then don't go to my mind, don't spend this all pay. I want to raise the whole container. To cook, you want for 2 million.
What's the bill I video should book into the padao? Power tap, what to be low.
Okay, easy going said how many of us were in the meeting? Yokudi, Comrade Moses, itself, Westo, Yokudi, myself, One Whisper, Westo, Giblins, we're like 6, right? 6, with Moses, like 6 in the meeting because our last show, but it is winning and all that. So we're not saying that. We said we concur that the excess money should be used towards justice for Mohbad. That time, we could access account. So the access account of Baba Mohbad was still going under probation, or investigate account of Mohbad yẹn lọ́wọ́ nígbà yẹn. All right. So now, all that, why is Westo not agreeing with us? When you raise money for Prime Boy, that is so bad. It is your own prerogative. On this fighting issue, Yekudi platform Yekudi not raise it. So it is a duty of Yekudi, is a prerogative on how she wants that stuff to be spent. Now she said that now you ask for 2 million that we asked for the public, which we know that it was 1.5 million you needed. 400,000 naira for you to treat yourself. But the remaining excess money she was taken into into justice for Mohbad, because I need the wound, the justice in me. Because the baby was there. Only spending a power. Only on my power. Which I'm on fire, don't come. What is going on? So you could say, well, comrade, you want more brand pick. Go and make sure that spending does not exceed more than 2 million naira from that amount. What on best man, no one here. We need to get a lawyer so that he will now do another whatever with it. Because lawyer can go a lawyer will they get the heart of them. Right? When I mean that means we're representing the public. This and that. Okay. So that people know that we're going to get him a lawyer. I think he could get our station there. But to have a public just for Mohbad to go get it how to go so that the lawyer will not do it under taking all your confession. You will come back and do it under before we know it, come to Aloba spending by West to what's up and what she's spending. Your people will go for spending. So Mama show our slide Mary because you West to come late to Aloba spending and I'll be spending and prayer started spending from Moses. I'm going to change the slide here. So coming somewhere, so I was giving you all scattered. But we're already for me for over 2 years now. Me more, it all schedule, all scattered, so mama is still for me. Mommy, that way, we need to understand what you are paying for. We put our image down for you. We must account, please, because if you put the appointed comrade, they like you want to move, but Coloma spending sorrow. Oh my God, where's what you bring was spending people right? Coloma spending sorrow without our own involvement or without our we knowing about it. Honey, it said 20 million for the shorty. I didn't say that how much I will be spending. So we say when the best play game. And where only 20 million local. They need to move walking. Oh, I want to attend saying also to be big daddy couldn't be to one. I said, okay, fine. We need to guide you. You need to let us. We need to let the lawyer lawyer information of what's money in your custody, please. Respond the saying, yes, I'm not the lawyer. I won't know what we will be spending totally. At this point, we don't know who is lying between spending at the Westomo. You see, the spending also pay. I want to know what tell it. If you could know what I need is 2 million naira. Right? Cool. And at that time, I paid the girl. The laptop was not even spending sister. According to Rifa. Right? So now, this is Prime lawyer, and you know Prime too. That is why I said whatever we need money for, I will let you know. How much we spent. I can't know right now because we haven't started anything. They just found I don't know what happened to let me take it to another slide. So yeah, Svenny said, yes, no problem. Tommy said, okay, that is fine. Svenny said, I checked already. I sent to Westo. This is when, because this guy is also talking to Westo. When you couldn't say West Spending is who she nominated to be talking to West Spending at that time, regarding the issue of the money. Please send me. This is when Kwame was asking him, please send me here. Or play a game. Or send one time screenshot. You go send Sawa. Adrusha. I'm going to send one time screenshot to see. I can't see what you sent. Sending. Send me a picture. You want to account here. Shaking this is all right. So that's why I think play Magomago to Wale dear. But now, please confirm to us how much Mama got in the account. Okay, at the I only and it was only okay. Let me take it again. But please confirm to us how much Mama got in please. Your sister is not picking our calls. Well, yes, I'm on it. Amina said we need to know how much they got. Please. When Sandra responded saying, we'll let you know. Good Westo, I have the ATM here with me. It just got out of the cell. I'm trying to check it. Amina said, you've been released? Released? Only I will let you know once I check it. Right. On to the next one. So Coming says spending. We are making move for you. Spending responded. Good evening, brother. Thank you. Only thank you. They just booked me out now. They just booked me out now. I'm just getting Westo message now. You're talking to Westo too? Okay. Money, we are doing more. Don't worry, everything will be fine. We'll be out. Please update me as things unfold. Sunny responded, yes, I will. Shortly. Right? To the next one. Emma Binum can show you our text message because when you claim we pay our pennies or when you pay our past pennies a lot of things I need chat messages and it only so only more if you don't because you mean she told Mama Alemo Mundeni come on support Munden wait I hope you are listening to me. Just Spanish you book anyway I look at TV right? Where were you when all this thing was going on? So Ferdinand said, okay, I will get back to you. We are in a okay, come on, we are okay, I will get back to you. We are in a meeting now. At this time, behind the scene, I'm asking questions. Why did you go and be telling this guy? Hey, I want some people road. No, we're in the meeting, so got to come in stuff for me. I want to thank you, brother. So coming as responded to Emma Cow, spending. What was demanded for you was 1.5 million plus 2 million because we have 2 million from the public. Please, kindly hold on as regards the remaining balance of the money raised so far in your accounts. We will take decision on it and reach back to you. Thanks. We're still going to go and telling Bukky JC and the public that we said that we want to collect the money. And then, okay, this is chattel. Right? We told spending, keep the money in your account, but you must not exceed the 2 million naira that was sent to you. That was by Yekuti. The other part. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not only Yekuti platform and the other sub platform that donated money. Some other people also donated money. All right. But the fact that it was through the platform of Yekudi and Dayblinks that we went to officially, it was aired to us when they heard that I decided to support. So the influencer of the bailing thing donation was Yekudi and Dayblinks. Those are the two official places that we went to. So I'm going to get clear. Now, we just decided to raise 2 million for you. I will respond to you. But Westwood told us you need 1.5 million. But Mr. said, nope. I mean, for the shorty, I haven't paid the lawyer. I said we need 2 million for the shorty. I didn't say I only need 2 million. Hey, what is going on here? The other came to the platform saying that they have some money with them. They only need 2 million to finish the bill. All right. But now, I didn't say I only need 2 million. I was just talking about the shorty. The comment said, okay, please let me believe you in peace. There is no problem. It means Westo gave us wrong information. But here, well, it's important that you listen to us for the purpose of others. Justice for Mohbad, and next time. When the comment said I'm spending with on it, yes, I am. That is why I told Westo and also talk to the lawyer and follow up with the lawyer and know how much we spent and how much we are spending. I'm using Prime Boss lawyer. I can't hide anything. We tell Westo whatever. The comment said we go extra lengths for you. We have other issues to resolve on justice for Mohbad. So, see again. Yeah. The comment said, but Westo told us you have money. But Westo told us you have some money before, and you just need balance of 1.5 million. Only yes, I have no reason to hide anything. You are trying to help us. You are trying to help. So I can't let you down. It is not just shorty I am paying for. It's not just shorty I am paying for me to be out. And whatever I am spending, I will keep this screenshot. If I just pay for shorty, Westo misunderstood me. I told him about the shorty. He can also confirm from the lawyer too. He said, give me a breakdown of what you are paying for. Right? And then Stanley said, I said 2 million for the shorty. I didn't say that is how much I will be spending. At this point, we became confused. At this point, you do not know. So the lawyer and the judge did not give you the breakdown of how much you are going to use to get your bill. So we're like, this guy is really not making any sense. Because we're giving you feedback. So you could have told comrade to deal with this issue, with spending. So and in that said, comrade said, you can't just be paying money to the police. The comrade said, please send me the lawyer's number. Thanks. And what's up with boy now? And then he sent his number to the lawyer. Is he out now? Only he's out now. Okay, praise God. Yeah, to love you, come to show you. But let me see if there's more things that I say. Okay, fine. So we should not talk to him again. I don't know what you were saying there. Only yes, brother. Only then send me prime lawyer. Can you call? Also, I will. Okay, I hope talking with your uncle, Sherry, hope talking to your uncle is okay. Well, okay. So now, I want to post Spenny's uncle. Okay? I want to post Spenny's uncle. He queen, you know, if he bolo muwa, nígbà tí àwa ń ṣe gbogbo eléyìí báyìí. Àwọn adémù àti ìbá Spenny sọ̀rọ̀. Òun ṣe gbogbo tá a ṣe yẹn. Adémù àbí Adé family spending. Let me post Spenny's uncle chat with you. This is Uncle's, Spenny's uncle. I don't know if I could have captured everything because more globally phone me on my page because I have posted it on my live on my page. It's 2024. Is it 2024 or 2025? I'm going to post it. So you can see I want to get it there. So Omani, good morning. I came from Abuja and I was at the cell to see some detainee. I got your number from spending in the cell. Please, what is the challenges and what do you think this is before we raise money. This was before we raise money for spending, right? And then we raised, so the man did not respond. After we raised money, we told him again, we raised money for your brother. Please confirm what he got in. That was before, when we were calling spending dollar call, and he was picking up, we said, okay, let us call the brother, you know? So now we're not telling the brother that what he got in his mother's account, and I get back to I don't know what it was there. That's why I'm calling you this morning. Thanks. But the uncle said, thanks, sir. Thanks so much. And God bless. And God bless. So the second slide is, I think I have to go and look for the main chat. This one is going to post so you can I'm not going to see picture if you blog and go come. But all right, sir. Thank you so much. God bless you. Complete me was and how you are going the small call I said, no problem about that. I will let you know in a moment. I'm done with it, okay? And then come and chatted again and say that I chatted with your brother. Please, you need to talk to me. There are few information I want to pass to you. You see, we're trying to carry the uncle along. And at some point, the uncle cut us off. He didn't want to confirm over to another country. They just cut us off. And again, after that, we started having issues with Spend Westo on Justice for Mohbad grant, claiming that okay, when I pay all confirm when you pay, you could take the whole was spending, you could even whereas we all agree that the SS money, we never raise over for spending to become a millionaire, raise money to get him out of this detention. You wanted to give him all this, and you could have even told him that there's going to be an hotel when you come out of the place, we're going to this, and all that. So before, public hotel, bunk of because Westo at that time, Westo was a giant. So when he's doing live, he controls like 20,000 people, viewers, listening to him. But everybody likes Westo at that time. Everybody loves it. So whenever he says
it now because he was the one heading everything then.
Yes. So people liked him at that time. So behind the closed door, we're having arguments. He says that the SS money need to go, that is for spending, but only spending of Igbawo. Yokudi and all of us said that no, the SS money should go towards justice for Mohbad. We did not raise money for spending to become a millionaire. Right? The money we have the public, for him to get out of detention. Any other money that they will need, the courtroom of the Yokudi on Facebook will be donating that for him. In as much he come and you can apply it with the so those are the preparations that the people of courtroom of the Yokudi platform, the artists, they see from West Sunday in Baye. West Obayari, which are long bow when you go on Arofa. The Yokudi color because the Yokudi said that they lie. He went to lie. Yokudi pay Blafa color to Westo, and then and the next thing is that they not come to fracas. to run to Bukky Jesse. Yekudi had issue with Bukky Jesse on ground. So when the issue of this thing happened, the Bukky Jesse, Westo and Westo was controlling crowd as at that time. He told them lies. The Yekudi is a liar. Bossman, they are thieves, they are this, but look at our chat here. It doesn't look like you couldn't want to do anything. We made well, we did everything well, but we did not finish our job. It's spending and whatever. I like to get it. Before that, they also turned into fracas. So one day, we went on another meeting with spending. Some point, spending was not cooperating, knowing that we were the one who get him up. But we never knew that Westo was in Lagos, Comrade was not around, and Westo was able to penetrate Comrade. Westo was able to convince Spending. So Spending was talking to Westo while Comrade was on a break, on holiday break, on Christmas break and all stuff like that. Before we know it, we had another meeting. I guess we're now worried. You could have been they want like to speak with Spending. At this time around, Prime Boy Daddy Fita was Daddy, boy Daddy, our Prime Boy Alpha, no to call phone, but Spending. Okay, I sent to the call. You could disappoint our pastor. But she had Spending so and I had you could they like itself, you could Spending Prime Boy. With Moses, our lawyer go. But that day, I don't know what happened. You couldn't pay Spending. The Mumbai we are getting for Spending Moses. Where's the colonial way? We must not exceed the 2 million naira that was given to you. Almost okay, you couldn't. I was half a go. The 2 million naira that you asked for, take it. If there is any money, probably by adventure, if you need any money, you must come and ask us. So, two, Mumbai go to get a lawyer. Who asked you that one together? We want to give you a lawyer. It is our lawyer, Lomalo. So that day, that was our last meeting with Spending. When I asked Spending again, they said, Wummi, only on Tobo, I'm going to go on Tobo, Mohbad, and one no. I mean, this is really the day that we got to know that Spending is a big gun. He's a very close person to Mohbad. He now said, so all the Mohbad music, okay, because there are a lot of rumors also know because password to the mobile guy cloud or whatever it's on stream where they stream Mohbad's music. Wummi cannot have access. They will need him. So this guy is a big gun. Mobile like this, because in the sense that we look to get justice from Mohbad. And then it was that day this guy mentioned, and I will say it in verbatim, that after they went to the hospital, they came back, he got home, he did not mention name. He said that there was a family member one of the family members that works in the bank was removing the CCTV camera. He never mentioned name, he didn't even know the name. He said a family member of Wummi in the house that was removing CCTV camera. So, oh, really? Okay, cool. So, that so he was still in December 29. So only in 24 on the 24th of on the 2024. That was when we said January, February, we started hearing Damola, Clinical. Wow. The question is Spending. So at this time, the public has already chased us away from Spending. We could not finish our job with Spending. We could not get our lawyer to do the normal proper documentation of the recording or normal thing proper way. We could not have access because West told either one of them, either Spending or Prime Boy. They took our screenshots of our call log like this, followed from Bukky Jesse. Oh, you put your name. All on Spending on Spending in Monday. Everyone, look at the call log here. social media. This thing got me so mad. What kind of nonsense is this? How much is 5.3 million naira? You look at you could look at me, boss man. You look at around with Fabi coming, Moses Abi, J. Blinks, no matter. This thing got us angry. And because of the public opinion and the whole thing turned into fracas, and then because of the people that help, no, also a screenshot, we just withdrew from them. We withdrew from them. It was so painful. But we just withdrew from the whole thing. So we couldn't finish whatever we were trying to do. That's how Westo was able to use that with the power, with their booking JC and whatever they did. But everything, they withdraw. So, be or who actually withdraw from this, whatever was funding. Even at one time, my wife suddenly came out, he tried to reach out to comedy. Comedy went, no, because at this point, we didn't trust him. We told him, we'll release our call log. A blogger. He said that he was not the one. I said, I don't trust any one of them. I was so upset. We were so upset that very day. Yellow banging. Because I don't like the fact that this Westo was claiming our people by that. It is the equity prerogative to say this is how she wants the money to be ordered, channeled it towards. Because she was there. Was the one who stood back with how we raise the money, influencer, like influences how the money was being raised and all that. And out of 5, it was only Westo that was saying no, we should keep spending the money. They now went to meet Baba Mohbad, and Baba Mohbad should reject the money if we are claiming that we are going to put the money in Baba Mohbad's account. Also, Baba Mohbad I don't want the money, that if Baba Mohbad, Westo also here, if Baba Mohbad want money, let Baba Mohbad this. Material is another money from Baba. How long will you continue to be asking money from the public? People work for their money. So if you raise money for him to get out of jail and all that, why can't you channel the remaining excess money towards justice for Mohbad? Why do you want to ask the public to donate another money again? Those are our and from Westo to Westo, you are little about. So Westo now went to go and tell Arifa something else. Westo will be blindly. Some things I did not tell Arifa until when I said opening up. When I sent all this things to Arifa said, picture of Koto Shele Gongo. Those you answer, boss man, we're sorry, which he later came to beg you could do that he could not be new. Which have rest to, but I don't drag one by or we're going to bring our rest to the way. It was Arifa that later told us that guy they brought, I think, but we want to let it was not related standing. Why the spirit told that I don't money? You can also hear this. I'm on the call. On the phone. So you don't watch TV. So now, where am I? So that was how the whole thing went. Fast forward. In all these things, there was no even with the dragging, Mommy Lighton, Mommy One with God, and others people from Westo, they were dragging us with Yekudi. And at that time, you all know the rule of Mommy Lighton that time. I told 3 of my friends, I told them, I shall fight for our Yekudi. As at that time, we always met until we met during the press conference, NMS. So this is you, boss man. Yes, the way they went to they said that the way they painted you as if you were one day, you were like this, you were like, no, this is boss man. Yeah. So wow, I explained, I showed us of stuff. Really, I want to go down here, but a lot of things has been messed up and damaged and all that because this is the beginning of how I got interest from the public because of lies from Westo. Because I was trying to protect the public from getting scammed. Everywhere. Now, where was Queen Alaja when all this thing? Queen Alaja is this face after Westo was able to harbor himself. We have already backed off. Unable to manage spending. Spending came out, they started missing spending with all other people. Probably spending was able to be having access to the outside worlds. We percentage on money. When spring came in, they end up you only picture of spending. Yeah, because he said it to one of our show one day. Okay. Spending is not related to, Queen Elijah is not anywhere related to spending. Queen Elijah was just a boy to do. Like when they were young, they lived somewhere in Shita, in Lagos. When spending was a young boy, the family and all stuff like that. Like a mom, I think maybe like a neighbor or maybe a tenant or the villa to go. Ever since then, when spending was with Resto, the going to be sent back Kurumo. Anybody that said anything, if you talk about spending like this, she was going to come online and you must not mention spending. You come and find. Obviously, defend. I'm against Queen. No, well, because in case if she wants to debunk, I want to be here when she's going to be debunking and all the other things. So now, almost all the oaths on justice for Mohbad, they had fracas. They are in different sections of fracas. Some of them have brought fracas into justice for Mohbad. The Yekudi and Bukiti say had their own fracas going on. So there was a big fracas here. The tarnish the Yekudi's image. Smile is with the Yekudi. They brought fracas, personal vendetta into justice for Mohbad because it was the Yekudi that was the Queen, as I said, fighting for supremacy. The Yekudi versus Buki Jesse. Yekudi, Queen obviously made friends with some hosts on justice for Mohbad just to amend Spanish name, to clear Spanish name out of the whole thing. But how can this woman, Queen Elijah, remove spending from the whole story? Spending that way in the lower. This spending to the way to be in data. That's what to die to be in the story. This queen who got everywhere. So one day on Joker's platform, that was on 2024, I got married and I went there and I went for the first time that day on Joker. I had to say what happened in the house there. I started crying. That was the day they chased Queen off Joker's platform. Now, very Queen. Why is it that every time they want to talk about spending like this, you always you don't want nobody to talk about spending. Ever since that day, this Queen, blogger to Yekudi. There are some things right up that spending wrote against spending rule. Wummi Sita publication don't you want to remove yourself? Can you don't mess in town? It's there. I will go look for it. But you fought with Mohbad now. You fought with Mohbad. Can you go? You're not saying the truth, Wummi. Everything obviously called right up here. Some of the write up, even with the you say you have recorded. Was spending on below. I'm going to spending right up here. I'm gonna move in Queen Elijah. Marry salary spending. Even before Atimabo history spending before he met Mohbad. But I didn't see your work. The lawyer that spending went to go and get to fellow lawyers are represented by our know. We are representing a section of the public. You have to abide by our rules. To detention, you abide by our rules. Oh, you know, lawyer to think about it. And you have to abide by our rules because so that we can give you the protection that the police did not want to give to you. You couldn't courtroom said they were going to do that for you. But at that time, we did not trust the police. So, fast forwarding. When started operating, going to, because of the chase away from Jokem platform, to disgrace me, but because of at that time, I guess you couldn't too. Balati was supporting Bukiji say the way I guess West used to be on Balati. So Balati was standing West against the Yokudi. I was on the Yokudi side. I was really pivot with Yomi, such a thing by on. And then Dr. Kenny lawyer. I just want to go because what's now they need you, can you go? on Oloremi platform. That was my first day on Oloremi. I've been looking for that video. Me at the spending at the Queen that Oloremi. Then the Queen thought she could defeat me. She's aware. She's trying to ride on the wings that people don't want to see Bossman. They don't want to listen to Bossman or Yokudi. So open ride on the wings. But not only that, Bossman is well prepared. Not to Bossman because Bossman talk out there all the times we spoke with him. You know what we heard. So okay, that day, me solo those mommy talk and me pay lawyer is spending longer. It is that body. Lawyer is spending spending body me. Could you have tackle me? So now I want to use the Oloremi platform to tackle me. So that day they brought me on the Oloremi because even though that day I was there, I went up. They brought me. I went up there, but they said that they ordered for me to come, and I came. And then the comment section was not favoring me because some people were not even liking me because I was due to the issue of Westo to the Paromo. At that time, you can be attesting to what I'm saying there, or this story that I'm saying. Ni Queen Loki, anyone Sally, the more that I've been spending. I went, boss man, you said you have a recording. I said, yeah, there's a recording of him. Yes. Oh, okay. You said again that my lawyer is working for King, is with a friend of King White. I said, yes. So lawyer not for White. Okay, boss man. Okay, how do you know? It's a little bit calm down. I'm not trying to let you guide me. But standing is here. I'm putting this up there. Let me face them. The question you ask me, only when we pay more spending that. Only when we pay artificial background gun check. Let me do it my own way. The question that give me side, but I'm spending my fenary so that's okay. Let me do it my own way. They gave me time to talk. I said, spending. You say I do not know you. I do not know your lawyer. You say you're asking me that. How do I know that your lawyer is at King White? Okay. Spending. Were you not in Kenya before? Only yes. Okay, cool. Were you ever, since you were in Nigeria, have you ever been arrested before? Oh, a shock. Oh, I meet my keeper. Queen, okay. The way Fanny was talking, I will ask many questions. Fanny won't be able to unmute his mic. It made me to realize that Ending and Queen, they were on the WhatsApp call, probably due to what was happening that very day. But when I asked any question, he won't be able to open his mic. Right? He won't be able to open his mic. Why? They were shocked that I got to know this thing because I was telling Spending his own life story. Because Spending has been arrested in Lagos before for a criminal aspect for fraud. Yahoo. So, a very funny background story. I think that research Oh, he was shocked. So he was waiting for Queen to tell him what to say. Queen. Also, say as of Spending, go on me to Mike here. Come down, the questions. You do not know what to say. Were you arrested before in 3 or 4 years before Mohbad passed? Yes. Because he was shocked. You were asking me that I did not know your lawyer. Okay. What were you arrested for? To meet people will meet Mike here. Because Queen saw me, but you WhatsApp, or call. The way they are doing, you could know, you should know that these people were communicating and they go on mute. Don't mute that your mic again. Unmute it. Or throughout, unmute your mic. What were you arrested for? Yahoo. Oh, cybercrime. So you were into cybercrime. You've been arrested before? Yes. So you were arrested. Cool. When you were locked up, which lawyer came to bail you? And was there any lawyer that came to bail you? Yes. I got your post there. The lawyers that came to bail you way back then before you came to Nigeria, before you get to know mobile immunization, is this the same lawyer that you are using right now? Only yes. It's close. People already don't even understand what I was saying. I just answered your question now by him. The Because of me, money. If it was that lawyer that you used back then that bailed you, that lawyer is a friend of King White. So, lawyer to beg them to criminal because King White is a friend of that lawyer. Lagata was on the corner. I said, look at Lagata, so I was now questioning him because they were not expecting such a stuff coming out of me. But yeah, what Pastor said is true. The day that spending went to Daku in prison, to Corona inquest, King Whitey. OT support only like to Corona because I wanted to plan, I want to know everything. By play recording in your work. What King White was saying about Spanish lawyer, their platform, is in the hand of Lagata. What they play found already. Arifa came through say, okay, all of us might say, because I was questioning Monaco too. You were saying that you were not in the house. Can you go? What's up, baby? Say Paronia. Number to change the dates to everything. Be going, Jerry. Be going, but that did not go down well with Queen. You know, be Queen. If you don't be spend the deal about PJC, the book if you want him at Yokudi. That's why she goes to, she wants to use, which I said, fight, want to remove spending out of the list of people in the house, but spending not in the house. Who introduced the nurse to the people in the house? The person who looked at Mohbad, the person who met Mohbad. Is that spending was in the house for 8 hours before the demise of Mohbad. Oh, then you're spending cool on it there. Why are you dragging people from talking about spending? This is our own concern. So now, it's a lie. You could hear spending never spoke with. I was just laughing. Yeah. Because of personal vendetta, supremacy, or Yekudi, yes, I'm a show. Coming for Yekudi thousands of times. To cut the whole story short, there was a stuff, what time she showed, Bukidi is a very discredited, Yekudi. It's a lie. Spending never spoke with the first man, Yekudi, because they now brought facts into all this, not knowing that this woman was working on if they released the recording, because I felt like that we were able to read through what he was trying to do because he was using plain psychological warfare. But if they release the audio, he wants to we recorded it with that Spanish percent. Going to go down for it. We are aware of that. So he would say, normally, lawyer, it is not good because she recorded and she recorded some part because I was not recording. She recorded, right? Okay, cool. And spend the and when they went to Corona inquest and he was not saying what he was supposed to be saying, and two, the public did not allow us to finish our work with these people to be able to document a lot of things. The normal way it's supposed to go to with the lawyer. The moment spending we also caught to look pyro and to the so how do we know that something happened on the bridge, Prophet Jomosoto? How do we know? How did you could know that something happened on the bridge of Ebute? That you could have to mention Ebute bridge. Do I know anywhere like Ebute bridge? What made us to do it for you? What made us to go this route for you? Say, imagine a family. We will now be fighting for you. For no reason. When I was Queen that time, Queen now came to life of spending. Spending harvest pyro. So when spending now came out, then I don't trust him again. I don't want people to be dragging me about stuff like that any longer. I have a female friend, another the Modesty. I know that he was talking to different people when they came out because Westo was connecting them to different people, collecting money from people because of Westo, because of spending. And some of them have came back to me saying, what's not what you said, though? This guy said this, he said that. But now, a month ago, this is about Mommy Lighton now. Now, okay, before Mommy Lighton, I'm going to AC Yekudi because people supported Bukky Jesse over Yekudi. You know? But only hackers are be comfy supporting Bukky Jesse. I want to pay Bukky Jesse another time. But the thing is that if they release the audio, these people now sue. So Yekudi said there's still this thing they call protection, data protection service and all sorts of that because you recall that without taking permission at his consent. Now that he's now acting, what is he? My suffering boy is spending for my baby, lose touch, only memory problem. Only memory problem, Coco. They did it intentionally so that it will be saying that almost. So this queen was not saying that God really is recording because she knows what she was trying to do. She did. Before she met Spending, Spending and all stuff like that, Spending has spoken to a lot of people. You know that Spending has spoken to Mommy Lighton, but I don't know the content of what they discussed. You know that Spending at a point, I know that Spending spoke with, let me mention a few names. PS. Because PS was supporting my boy. The point, I did not know the content of what they discussed. And some other people, and I don't want to mention the name. Some people, he has told them what happened. Almost similar to what he told us. There are some people that I know that have recording. So that is a Sasita. And there's another person to one number. I cannot release recording because there is someone was on that call. They directly, or please also record, record. But because of that person, when they release the audio, okay, you know, so the same thing that made us not to release, other people also have recorded. We Arifa spending sorrow. Arifa. Yes. They don't know the content of what when he told him when he was talking, but I am aware. When he spends it away like a pastor. Then I like a has maybe more we got it, we might spend it just at that time. Correct? When spending to Latakusi Corona inquest, should be our God that will from 500,000 meters. I'm going to that will from a lot of people that will spend see Latakusi Corona inquest. Okay, see, deny on Coco. I'm not there when Spending was talking to us. It's not Bukky just said that uploaded our call log to the public. She's just away from Spending. So this guy changing his mouth. I want to pay our Shokoto. So this queen will now be threatening people by writing petition. Well, she claims she wrote petition to personal. Well, they sent me a letter, this is another. I'm going to often go to bed. When you ready for court today. If I'm ready for court, I'm sure Bossman. So I'm going to pay Bossman so. I'm going to so set a recording. Come up to me, that guy, Queen Alaja. You know, for friend, petition at what time. You can be a lot of court, and maybe I'm a very tears, but I did court me. So the bike did court me. I went to my loss in me at the war. But on the queen, the Bukky Jesse, all they done, all the platform, I certainly cannot be trusted. Only one thing I'm going to go to Sakurumbe, Olomba, and Coffee. Olomba and Coco. I want Tony Pepe, so all the queen and none. Aloba titi push. When you blog against me, I'm a blog anybody. Now let me give you a story. Something happened from a month ago. You know, come be me enjoying. So I said voicing out. Oh, Mohbad. I was like, this guy said I can benefit almost survive. Pay also pay when you go on Yuri. Okay, let's look for another route. That was when we said building our colors meet Mohbad that they want to see. Mohbad also know what happened to Mohbad. Almost the same thing Spending said. In fact, Mohbad gave us pain, but that was stupid. Recording here. Building people so go, not just me and someone I don't want to mention the name of the person. Right? So we believe that she was recording, she's going to give us the authentic recording. In fact, video in Mohbad is she. The next thing, you have for any audio, you have video. You can 40 million. She, a family Aloba, and I'm going to take by information, Mama Fun, but you're doing our. Got off at you could even drag the blood now and go lady. And she's only some man. There was a video recording of Mohbad of Mohbad confession in the hands of him. In fact, a lot of things that happened about King White. Mohbad, because Mohbad was in the house. Adura came to the house. Adrusha came to the house, including Wummi, but I was not aware when Wummi came to the house at that time. Later got to know in 2025, Wummi came to the house. So these are the things I was saying on my platform. Last month, I was talking, and I guess Karima heard me talking. She was surprised that, what's my, all these things, and also I said, yeah. She was not seconding to it. I said, not only us get recording or spending, there are other people that get to spending, but they don't want to come out to say it. Number two, there are some people that are in on this my platform on my life right now that they know that they've spoken to spending, they've heard what spending said to them. There are some people that have recording, they don't want to come out, they don't want their name, they don't want to be dragged. They pay spending to change the rule, change the rule. Did not mention her name, but I know that she was one of the people that I was referring to that day. I don't know what happened to Mommy Light on that day. Just sent me request. Boss man, hey, also you most second year, Monique second year. Pending got also only spending us so far, no. Remote came up there. I got Mommy Light on. I got everything I need to got to spend this off in. The next thing I put another up Mommy Light on me. On that my show that day. Mommy Light on got Jabon. I look at Mommy Light on. The next thing Mommy Light on now come on WhatsApp. What's my this queen? Chatting me. And I was on the show. That's when Mommy Light on came back to the show. So best needs me. Queen, how dare you? How dare you taking it on my show? It's at one time I was having drag to take cushion bar, Mommy Light on bar, Queen, my drag Mommy Light on was because of Mommy Light on voiced out about spending. This was the first time Mommy Light on was going to talk about this. Then, I know that some of you see, I don't want to mention your names, but Mommy Light on came on her own virtually. Because I know that on your own sorry, Mommy Light on her own prerogative, she didn't record, but she knew what she heard. So, Mommy Light on. Since that day, the same blogging, I think blogging people trying to shut people off from saying the truth about spending. Queen Alaja is doing all our best to remove spending from the list of the people in the house. So on my last show, the last for Timothy, I don't know if you have it. I'm going to play it here. Now, please, this is where I'm going to round up. Very carefully, or what the Queen did. Saying, don't drag Mommy Light on Lenny. It was because Mommy Light on exposed spending that did not go down well. Hold on. What the heck is wrong with you? What is it? You need to come here. Come over here. What is wrong with you? Go back. I'm on the phone. You guys make a lot of noise.
Share the number of our WhatsApp by. Please, guys, about our WhatsApp. Thank you.
Sorry to bore you with my story. I'm running off. To crown the story short is that that day, like I said, they added in, Westfield added half the call with spending. This is the things that spending said. Nominal Charlton narrated what happened. But that very day, I went deeper again to narrate what Spending said and how Westos came to us when he came to normally for spending to pay money towards Spending's bail. It was there before we started raising money, before we came out to the public to raise money for spending. So that said, and I want to say, Queen, this is for you. So I'm just standing on my words that Spending told you all what went down. Spending told you all what went down. Because as at the time, this was pretty Spending to my Corona was all of that. The people that gave Spending money, there was a woman, who was from Nigeria, from Americans. Okay. Spending told Martin pay any money. I don't think the person is also just not Mohbad again. Because why? Because the person was disappointed in Spending. In fact, and then you go to money by Queen Alaja. Poman be I just only give you a motivation or you boy a motivation to Queen Alaja. The woman is in Habo. And then over my Dafa Castle. Anyone that mentions Spending or my Dafa Castle to drag you to opposition against Mommy Lighton. Mommy Joker. And some other people. Alright? But that's wait. Oh, you bring your baby boss man of food to be better low to baby. We get into this super soon. And we get to so fancy queen. We pay Spending so also free, and then there's nothing you're gonna do about it. That in one of the deals, actually, you guys were planning Spending so far we pay don't go and sorrow or go travel out of the country. So you go person of black new to Spending you at least all to more snippet or to Spending 500,000 near me. First time the second time to 500,000 pay to buy the corona go see what you hotel and all stuff like that. Why do you very close to get hotels close to the court and all stuff like that? Only for somebody to go back and think down this guy is crazy and all stuff like that. I get the person left justice from Mohbad out of frustration of what is going on here. Ever since he's spending the day by Queen, they say he's spending by because we must spend to talk. Where she is now, and then you are dealing with Baba Mohbad, dealing with Spending. How you be dealing with Baba Mohbad, you are dealing with Spending at the same time. I'm going to show the last one. The what they pay our pet. Just stick a wambu. Jojo. What anybody in justice for Mohbad told them bad time to baby. Queen Alaja, you know, long pass and me do Pepe. You might be recording here. Show the Lord. Did a show on let me please let me play this Kego. I want you to see what this friend and Queen Alaja Kego wrote to play. Then you will not tell me if this queen is actually seeking for justice or is anti-justice. That day I said told that point blank that she is anti-justice. Then she said, Baba Mohbad, why are you dealing with Baba Mohbad? You know the reason why you are dealing with Baba Mohbad. You are going to shift Baba Mohbad that Baba Mohbad should not mention Spending's name again. Abi? Just let me look for it. Thank you. Can I go?
I told him we are not pleased with what he wanted to see. From explanations, right? And I said, whatever it may be, anything,
Ṣé ẹ rí Queen Alaga Elgi will lose voice when she was begging for Sami Jojo. But when they talk about spending by, I'm out sharing blue Ruben to teaching Bruno anyway. Emma Wu.
Protest family, but I spoke to him as well when I put in the continue about what reply to your long explanation will not give. Are you pleased with the way Samidojo cross carpet to the other side and he's trying to I called him and I was like, you know what's when adults, I cannot tell you what to do. No, you're supposed to ask me if you would like to these people are entangled with you and spending, and now they are cross-carpeting to the other side, showing about us and saying Wummi did not buy Mohbad. I didn't even give him the chance to explain himself. I cannot tell you what to do. For this and this and this and this, then you need so we need to explain some things to me. But they play, but they people, they marry you. If you cannot explain those things, I'm not buying it. But the problem is it's your choice. Wummi has to explain 4 things to you. Wummi has to explain 7 things to me. So why are you marrying? I'm tired. I'm tired of this case for long. It's not me. I want you to know something. If you believe spending is guilty of anything, other than the fact that Spending is not telling us the truth, and I stand by it. So, Jerry, I don't know if you what is spending? Me, I want to know you Mohbad. Spending on the money with Mohbad. I want to know supposed to know the you don't want to expose Sammy Jojo. Tell the public that you read what you do with Sammy Jojo just because I got any and you're not going to try to understand because I'm just saying the first one on Sammy Jojo just because of for spending to be like you don't want to come from, you don't want to explain Sammy Jojo antecedent with you or what you go through in Sammy Jojo's and when you add whatsoever you had with him because you don't want him to do spend the under the bus. Is that why you are saying it's come to Sammy Jojo's in there? Why would you work? I just said, but Sammy Jojo, that character is his cow. Emma go, I've told you this thing. Only let your méjì ti ṣe rí. Your méjì ti ṣe rí. Kó kíjà wá wà láàrin ara wa. Láti bọ́ sí ibẹ̀ yẹn, láti máa ṣọ̀rọ̀ relationship between Smith and àwọn òbí kó máa pa kó máa jó wọn láì bọ̀. Ó pè ní pé kò ṣe wọ̀ mí ló pa Mohbad. Ó pè ní mo ti bá àjọ ó pè ní mo ti bá sọ nínú ojú àrọ̀. You are wrong in all of this. You are wrong. Mo dẹ̀ sọ pé tó ti wrong pẹ̀lú òun ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní àkíwá bí òun ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Mo dẹ̀ wọ́n wò yín o. Kò sí kẹ́tọ̀ fún yàrá àwọn ọmọdé ọ̀pá kí ni Sunday sọ fún. Kí ló sọ fún? Kí ló sọ fún? Look at nothing. So kí ló dàbí pé ó fẹ́ dà fẹ́ yẹn sá. Ó ti sí mi ojú ọ̀hún sáyà ti fún mi ní ìgbésẹ̀ tó máa ní ìgbà báyìí. Ó ti sí mi ojú ọ̀hún sí a little bit. You expect me to tell you to tell us that look at what Sam Jojo did or he begged you for money. She's saving it for the rainy day, you understand? She won't put it for nothing like it. But she will not bring it down now. You know, it's not
Let me pause right here. I beg your pardon, everyone. The reason why she's even losing the show was actually losing her voice. Yes, you couldn't shout, wait for you to shout when she heard that somebody scream, somebody mentioned spending. You always know how she always get triggered. See how she was almost losing her voice. A whole lawyer acting like I just don't want to go below the belt here. See the way she was talking here. Now, she knows that Sam Jojo was the person that they sent to Abuja when Spending was picked up. Spending was not the only person that was to be picked up. Spending was just he was unlucky that he was the only one that got picked up at that period because they just missed Adura. And then the other team went to a girl's Spending's Olosho's whatever, and they used Olosho to get Spending. All right, so it was Olosho that caused Spending, and then Spending came and they grabbed him. Okay, all right. So on the way, they grabbed him on the way in the middle of the night. So now, the little time I spent Sammy Jojo, I've spent with spending got some information in the hands of Sammy Jojo. So definitely Queen will never want to face or fight Sammy Jojo. But knowing that if Sammy Jojo responds to her, she wants to time. That is why you can see her begging, pleading. When other people are condemning the action of Sammy Jojo, see what Queen Alaja, the one that is in the caucus of Baba Mohbad, doing. You come for Baba Mohbad, the people that started, you come for Baba, we come for you. These are the people. Correct? You see her begging now. These are the things that I said on my show the last time I went, that was about 3 days ago, that Queen and Titi, they want to die on top the matter of what my said. All right? So, those of you that listen to the voice of him, to this audio that I just played now, do you think this woman is looking for justice? You see, this is when African TV came up to challenge her. That he needed to be, they needed a shorty.
know people that, but still, I want to know what I'm going to push you. Case in point, you know what I'm going to do. When I'm not being no, so I'm reach out, seeing that in a being reach out. No, reach out to see me. What is that? But when I reach out, seeing, reach out, reach out, see me. Oh, reach out, go to my race. Oh, no, for you, for you, I don't know how to get back. But what I say, what to say, which is the truth. But all of it, so when you profess to find you, make money, be short, see. You see, if you make the money, the help, you go wrong. You just don't have to look at people. Ìgbà tó ààrẹ spending yẹn, táwọn ọlọ́pàá onírànì tó sọ pé yóò ló pé spending wá sí bí débi òtẹ́ tí mo bá wò sàgbọ́n mi. Lẹ́tẹ̀sà ló pé ní púpọ̀ kì í ṣe àwọn kì í ṣe Yomi àwọn kò dárúkọ wọn ọlọ́run báyìí bá mi lọ pé kò sí wàhálà. Nǹkan tó ẹ̀kọ́ kan wọ́n ti lo 10 days. Àwọn tó pè àwọn tó náà petition tẹ̀lé àwọn ọlọ́dà tí wọ́n yọjú náà. Wọ́n máa kọ́ máa fèsì náà. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀kọ́ á kí bí ń jẹ́ for 10 days. Tí wọ́n fẹ́ yọkùn ní àfọ̀ọ́sì máa ti yọkùn pàtàkì tí wọ́n dà sí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ́n ti fi ṣe. Ètò ìjẹ́ ti dé ọlọ́pàá lókè. Àwọn ti gbọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ inú ẹ̀. Àwọn ti gbàgbọ́ fọ́ọ̀nù àtàwọn fẹ́ káwọn yẹ kó máa máa lọ ilé ìwé tó ti tó. Ìdí ká gbé wọn dẹ̀ ní ọlọ́gbẹ́sọ tí wá. Èmi fẹ́ sọ fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ tẹ̀sán pé àdínkà ní sùkọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà Spanish lawyer láti Àbújá.
All of it is spending. Sam, cross carpet. Auntie Alaja, Owulo, ni finance àwọn. Can you guys not put this puzzle together? So are we not sure if she wants to be with spending or the Samidudu? Why can't you just go with them? So we don't know that now you are now with the team Wummi. Why are you still doing with Baba Mohbad side? I don't give a whatever with Baba Mohbad, but we don't even know which angle she is right now. All right? You can see that she lost her voice. She cannot even talk and defend herself. A whole lawyer in Nigeria, she's not a lawyer in any abroad. She's only a lawyer in it. But that's still going to come. Every of our information we have it here. But I want you to go to that course. Forget all those letters you are writing, though. Not be me. Do I look like all those quick guys that you'll be threatening me with your petition? And all the letter you used, whatever. You have to go to court and go and sue Bossman. That's what I just told you. And this one, I'm giving you enough time for you to pile up this one and go to that court, and I'm going to meet you there.
I think about spending. Bring Aloba or Bani Lion Beauty office in the Nigambo, what the mission is really years. I want to call the spending lawyers to come down all the way from Lagos. But then they no pay. There's some problem. Let him come. I was the first encounter to money and he came with shorty, shorty, and he stood in the shorty when from Olomole and what on the grow, I let him let all you was he come on to spend it to see hotel. And there's something I always first lady. Stop back in the wedding, but you have this on. Stop to them. So go to him. I told him, for me, go ahead. Tell him everything that happened. Go to him. Go to 5 years. And then she money. You know, you guy there, so you look over it. So right there, I'm a go. Right there, I'm low settling. But I'm going to follow up. But you're long. Right there, I'm going to be my worry.
Queen was okay, cause me, basically, my could be by our young girls to a big queen. Could to be spending couple saying, Koala, by Komabo. So it's a kush, queen, could be spending Muami by. Spend another 1 hour. Queen, multiple once you pretty cushy, your girl, blog you phone at the queen at the spending at the lake to the roommate by. So sorry, host, that I'm actually taking over your show for almost 2 hours now. I don't know if it's more. Please, let me just release so you can go ahead with the show. But I'm hanging out for here for like in the next 1 hour. See, you're waiting for Queen or spending or lick on the roommate of spending. So come up here and I'll be waiting for them for the next 1 hour. Thank you very much for having me. Host, are you there? hostess. I just feel host. Or is it me that maybe you guys are not listening to me? Or can you hear me?
Write down.
We're listening.
Yeah, I'm talking. I don't want to bore you. I've been saying this thing. I've been saying. I've been doing repetition. I'm tired. So let the host to take over the show. Anywhere they're mentioning spending, you will go there. Even on Bookie JC. Because you're trying to stop me from talking, you went to different platform, different platform. You'll be using Baba Mohbad's bloggers to be blogging me, to keep me silent. Do you think I look like someone that actually gave a half about you and the Baba Mohbad's bloggers? She's spending we are talking about 48 hours before the demise of Mohbad. Spending, he was in the house. The fact that Spending was the one who gave them the number of, you cannot erase Spending and you want to shut people up. You say, Spending, Susie, send me to this number. You cannot do jack shit. What Susan said against you that day? Was she lying? Was she lying? And do I look like somebody you can be using petition? Your special can't do jack shit on Bossman. I really want you to sue. Either for defamatory or whatever. I want you to sue. I'll see. I need money. Maybe all the money that I've spent in this Justin Mobile, maybe I'm going to get it back to you. Sue me. So I can make money off your freaking head. Sue me. So I mean, that didn't say, I hope you are recording this so I can give it to your lawyer that I'm saying this. I'm double daring you to sue me. Because see, Baba, let anybody to my guru Spending at your name out of my mouth. You are an anti-justice. So, host, over to you. Thank you very much.
Gua. Aba pe Gua.
I don't know if somebody else is talking. Is up to talk. I mean, if somebody else also needs to talk, because if it is silent like this, a lot of people are going to be you're going to be losing your viewers. Somebody else needs to talk. I don't know if the moderators are here. I was going to take over before the host comes back.
Can you help call Gua, please? Is everyone there?
While you guys are waiting for that, let me just give you a story. This is going to be Mommy Lighton story. So while you guys are calling, because of I want you guys to get your hosts ready while I talk. Now, this story I want to talk about is about the GoFundMe. This is another aspect why they're dragging Mommy Lighton, trying to shut her up. All right? Now, I want to give you a real lowdown of how the GoFundMe was created. In January, February 2024, they have spent some money. I mean, Mr. Miwa acted as if there was no more money in the access account. They used to go to some individuals that are very rich in abroad. When there's a need for them to pay for petitions, some other bills, instead of taking money from the access account, they will go to the individuals. So they'll go to people like Mommy Lighton, Mommy One with God, maybe Andy, that pay their bills or publications, which Mommy Lighton was actually their go-to persons. I don't know if there are more people, but I know Mommy Lighton, I know Mommy One with God that they go to that pay for anything that they needed to spend money on justice for Mohbad. All right. So on this particular day, maybe around February 2024, Mr. Miwa went to Mommy Lighton. And Mommy Lighton said, access account man, they are scared to come to the public to ask for funds. Mommy Lighton is the brain. She was the brain. She was the brain behind the GoFundMe. She was the originator of the GoFundMe. She did it with her heart of heart, trying to use it to help justice for Mohbad. The GoFundMe was actually not for the public. It was actually meant for our own customers in a restaurant. She has a restaurant in the New York, United States. And she said she was going to open a GoFundMe, and she has customers that she was going to put a call through to put money in the GoFundMe. And if there's any other outsiders, whether that is secondary now, if there's any outsiders, tell whom that if it was in account GoFundMe, that they can do that. All right. So that said, they have to look for somebody to help them to open. To open the GoFundMe app. That was Mr. Miller like, he already had a GoFundMe app. That one to open today. A time to launch it. So there's no need for Mr. Miller to do the GoFundMe thing that the GoFundMe to one. So the brain behind the GoFundMe is Mami Lighton. So when Mr. Miller brought out his GoFundMe, he has a social security, his information that is attached to his bank in the US. So road to Mami Lighton, please see you. People won't boom Mami Lighton, don't boom on giddy, toffee and Jeru Yayi. All right? Now, let's listen to how it got to all this messy things. See, don't mess Mami Lighton up. All because Mami Lighton was challenging them getting to the accountability of the GoFundMe. Now, so they put Mami Lighton's name on the GoFundMe on the dashboard, Baba Mohbad on the dashboard, Mr. Miwa on the dashboard. Before they remove Mr. Miwa's name, I put some other people's name there. All right. So Mami Lighton told, in fact, some of the first people that donated money into the account were Mami Lighton's friends and her, okay, from New York, put money in their account. Before we know it, people started putting money in their account. People started promoting it, and people started putting money in their account. So some people were against it. They call it GoFraudMe. And then some people were reporting the GoFundMe to GoFundMe organization. Let me fast forward. And there was a lot of wow that was going on regarding the GoFundMe, whereas GoFundMe suspended the account. They seized the money. Mr. Miwa for 3 months or so, asking Mr. Miwa to come and defend himself and all that. They had to use the former lawyer Tumosu to write. That was when Baba Mohbad came online. I did a video telling people that they should put money in the GoFundMe. They had to take the lawyer to write a whole episode why the GoFundMe, because that was what Baba Mohbad instructed the lawyer to do. And then that was when GoFundMe released the money. Now, this is what happened now. When they gave them to go and do toxicology and whatever, family autopsy and all that, they did not let anybody to know that they've touched the money in the GoFundMe. Comrade, myself, and Jabrins decided to call Baba Mohbad. The day we called Baba Mohbad, that was the day we discovered Baba Mohbad mistakenly said they've touched the money in the GoFundMe and there was no money in the account. I called Mami Lighton. I was one who called Mami Lighton. I don't know if Mami Lighton is on the comment section. She can come up and confirm this. Mami Lighton, are you aware that they've touched the money in the GoFundMe? He said she was not aware. So they did not tell you. And the public is not aware they touched money in the GoFundMe. If you don't know anything about this, you need to go and do your findings and go and check the GoFundMe, because I don't even know where the link is right now. And then she went to check and all stuff like that. So I guess Baba Mohbad went to Mr. Miwa, Miwa went to Bukiji. Bukiji quickly came out to come up at Rosita. And that was when they started dragging Comrade Moses and Jay Blinks. Then when they found out that I was aware of it, they started dragging Bossman because they don't want me to talk about it. All right? So ever since that day, Mami Lighton went to court, to the police, and went to go and report regarding to the GoFundMe. In case our public might take whatever, I will GoFundMe. Now let me tell you. Now I want to ask you. This is a question to the public. Is Mami Lighton wrong by saying that she's going to take steps to press charges that they took money of the public from the GoFundMe without a consent, whereas she was actually a stakeholder? Even though Mr. Miwa used his name and all this information, she should have allowed at least Mami Lighton to know when money was taken out of her account. They did not let her know. Months, they spent all the money finished. and you use Momoliton as a stakeholder, and Momoliton is not hungry, that you guys took money from the whether of that letting I know, I want best, and I drag Momoliton just to keep us selling. Is that fair? That was the role of you come for Baba, I come for you. That they play, copying Momoliton, so I raise my case. Oh, are you there? Sorry. It's like it's gonna be a long thing now. Gua, are you there? Oh, Jawabo, Gua. What's up? Sorry, Maluriko. Okay. So, what's up? Are you done? Yes. Oluwa, I'm done. Thank you. Sorry for taking off your time. I appreciate that. But I'm actually going to be hanging out here, saying that if Queen or Spending want to come here, then we can talk more. So I'll be hanging out. If Titi Kush or Queen, I know I want to appreciate this fact that after I'm gone, because I want them to be here, and so we can rub minds with Spending. I want to see all of them here. So thank you very much. So you can continue with your show, host. Thank you very much. Okay, all right, no problem. So EBT, EBT wants to stop EBT book just 6 months since on me. I'm going to notice the better again. Some of the things observed to conclude that Queen, only Bushy, so they can play show yellow. So we tariff us to now spending spending an prime boy, no loss okay, so then later I for also to no confirm pay. Spend it on Paraphone, so pay or not solo phone, or then invoice spending it. Come back to spend one in prison, spending sorrow. So if our is in plain voice spending. Then Queen later went up in King. That's so problem or cast tarifa. And in Godmon Zombie, we have to continue Queen or she looking. Vital needed points. And what is that point? Killing God to the Alpha ever. Which you spending. What I'm asking is this. This one. How are you doing? I'm going. What are you voice for? Can I play anybody in voice in it? It's all to this one. Attack Bossman. But you think it's spending attack Bossman. No checking what that. One thing is spending attack Bossman. Okay. No checking play voice in here. One thing I want to confront around, which is not going to help in any way. Okay. I'm not checking play voice in here. And the voice was conversation between intention mi àti ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, ó yà mú bọ́yìn.
That was kó tó jáde rárá. Ìgbà yẹn mo béèrè àwọn nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ sọ bó ṣe rí fún mi. Òun ló jẹ́ kí n máa táìpù nígbà tẹ̀ ṣe ń bọ̀ wọn tóun àti Prime ṣì wà lórí program yìí pé bring me up. I know, mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí. Èyí tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni pé ó gbọ́ nísìn tí Prime sọ wípé lọ́yìn kí ni ẹ̀lẹ́ ó gbọ́ tí Prime sọ wípé òun ò fọ́ kíláàsì kankan ò fọ́. But òun jẹ́wọ́ fún mi, okay, for the sake of those people that are here that did not understand Yoruba, let me rephrase myself. The voice that I played earlier was the conversation between me and Spending. When Spending was
so the conversation was not what he said in the court.
Not what he said in the court, what he told me.
Okay, go on.
And there are many things that he told me, but later denied at the court. My phone was in auto record, not that I even recorded it intentionally. The point is this. He told me, because I asked him, did Prime, be honest to yourself, did Prime break the Prado glass? And Spending told me, yes, that Mohbad wanted to blow Prime Boy, and Prime dodged the blow, so he broke the Prado glass. Do you understand? And at the same time, Prime Boy is telling the whole world now that there's nothing of such. What is Spending's stake concerning that area? That is the question I would have loved to ask Spending. I'm not here then. To be honest, I'm not here then. What we discussed. So tell by marriage. Okay, by mind, man.
Because tó bá ti sọ pé òun ò bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kí láì sọ pé òun ò bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Spending. Àyíká wà bíbá ìsìn. Àyíká fẹ́ bèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó yá máa gbọ́. Àyíká máa sọ wọ́n yẹn.
How far Spending? Mo kàn fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé nígbà tí Prime sọ pé òun ò fọwọ́ fọ́ Mohbad ò fọ́ kíláàsì Prado kankan. Ìwọ dẹ̀ sọ fún mi wípé ṣó ń gbọ́ mi.
Ṣé o máa ń gbọ́ jẹ́ kí sílẹ̀ lókè?
Ṣó ń gbọ́ mi ń sìn? Okay, Spending. Ṣòro ti pé o sọ fún mi pé tòótọ́ ni Mohbad fi ọwọ́ fọ́ gíláàsì Prado nígbà tó fẹ́ blow Prime Boy. Nísìnyí, Prime Boy dẹ̀ sọ pé kò sí nǹkan kan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wípé kò sí Prado glass kankan tó fọ́ torí kò bóun ní physical combat kankan ju pé ó ń gbá òun láyà ó dẹ̀ ní kóun bọ́lẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò lọ. The reason why I put that question is this. That is area of concentration because there will be arguments all along. Prime says there's nothing like glass broken or fist to fist. And as of now, spending is telling the whole world. Spending is telling the whole world that there is a broken glass. And the person that breaks the glass is Mohbad. There is a logical question I would like to ask Spending. The question is this. He said he was sitting inside the car, inside the Prado Jeep, at the back. And people are many, the securities, everybody are there holding Mohbad. Yes. Which means he is not outside the car. He didn't even know he didn't know how many people there he's also outside the glass, outside the car. Outside. No, I know Mohbad is outside, Prime Boy is outside. I'm talking about Spending now. Spending is also outside the car.
Only Spending is also outside, yeah. Only Spending is outside. Only Prime Boy is outside as well. But Spending is in the car.
What I want to bring out is this.
Wait, Spending.
I want us to get something clear. Okay. It's not argument. I'm not arguing with what I mean. This one. With you Spending. What I'm asking is this. Are you inside the car or outside the car with the people? I'm inside the car. Yeah. That is what I'm saying. That Spending is inside the car, not outside the car.
Exactly. Absolutely.
The people that are fighting are outside the car.
Absolutely.
Yes. The people that are holding Mohbad, separating the fight, they are outside the car.
Definitely.
So, if I may put it straight now, is it that Spending did not even know who broke the glass, but he just saw the glass being broken? Or he is 100% sure that it is Mohbad that wanted to blow Prime and break the glass? That is the question I want to ask. I'm sure, I'm 100% sure, because there was none of that. But I'm not sure, like the one I've done with I'm going to show. I'm 100% sure I'll say any place. I'll say it, but anybody, most of them, anyone, okay. I said it, I'm going to say it anyway, I'll say it again. Thank you, Spending. In as much you are 100% sure. I don't know if you ever know that, but I don't know if you this the moment that, or I know you want outside, I'm inside that. I don't know. This is what I want to bring out. This is what I want to bring out. Spending said he is not sure. Maybe Prime Boy is still there when the glass broke. You understand? Maybe Prime Boy has left, or Prime Boy is still there. He's not sure. So the only thing now is this. Definitely, Spending is not 100% sure that it was when Mohbad wanted to blow Prime Boy that he broke the glass. And but he said he's not sure. Maybe Prime Boy is still there or not.
Don't feel go back to for class. Okay, Alifa. Oh, sure.
No, I agree to that. I agree.
Okay.
I agree to that. Okay, the only thing I just want to be sure of is this. Definitely, spending is not sure. If it is prime boy, that Mohbad wants to blow. Now, he has established the fact that truly Mohbad punched the Prado glass. In as much he saw blood on Mohbad's hand.
Yes.
The blood lets him understand that it's Mohbad that blew the Prado glass. Okay, now, according to him now, spending is inside the car, but he did not know maybe Prime Boy is still outside the car, he's still there when Mohbad breaks the glass or not. So, in other words, he's not 100% sure that Mohbad wanted to blow Prime Boy and he dodged the blow and break the glass. The only thing is that Mohbad broke the Prado glass.
Glass, yeah.
No. Why did I put him up? Is it not Prime Boy and Mohbad that they were fighting? Why did you put him not fight? According to, okay, I love that question. If I may respond, let me respond to that question. Let me respond to that question, and I will use your word to respond to that question. You said Mohbad was just fighting everybody that day. In as much Mohbad is fighting everybody that day, how sure are we that is not in the course of fighting another person apart from Prime Boy that makes the glass got broken? Another question that I would like to ask.
If you want to ask something,
I have seen Prime. Another question that I want to ask Spending is this. After they break the glass, now that you have established the fact that you are not sure, maybe it's Prime that Mohbad wants to blow when he broke the Prado glass, but Mohbad break the Prado glass. That has been established. Another question that I want to put to you is this. After the Prado glass got broken, did you come outside to ask questions? I didn't come outside. Because when the glass starts, we left the place. That's when they are done performing. So that's when we left the broken glass.
Alifa, 1 minute. Let me quickly come in. Somebody asked this question. They said, if you stated that Mohbad was fighting everybody, was it physical fight or verbal?
like just shout, I need to this. What is that shouting? Don't take it, don't take it, with you spending. What I'm asking is this. Are you inside the car or outside the car with the people? I'm inside. Are you saying I said inside the car? Yeah. That is what I'm saying. The spending is inside the car. Yeah. Not outside the car. Exactly. Absolutely. The people that are fighting are outside the car. Absolutely. Yes. The people that are holding Mohbad, separating the fight, they are outside the car. Definitely. So, if I may put it straight now, is it that Spending did not even know who broke the glass, but he just saw the glass being broken? Or he is 100% sure that it is Mohbad that wanted to blow prime and break the glass? That is. So, in that car, when he said it did not come down, so was this, is it you, Ashana, and Papa Lolo that was in the car, still sitting in the car? All true. I was at the back. Was CY and who was at the front. I'm doing at the back. No, so my mother was about to volley. Only Mohbad at the back of the volley. So if I go back and see what they call you at the motor, she will know what the motor is by the way. Who want to get the motor to say that? Yeah. Yeah, we want motor. So what is your house? Understanding from the sorry, let me put this question to Spending before I will also ask Climbber one or two things. The question I want to ask you is this, Spending. In as much you said Wummi is inside the car as well. Did Wummi witness the fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad? Did she witness the fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad? So she also came down to witness the fight. Yes, I know she's in the car. What I want to bring out is, did she come down when they are, separating, people are holding Mohbad before the Prado glass got broken? She came down the car, right? I'm not sure. She did not come down. Okay. Thank you, Spending. I've gotten what I want to get. And the issue is this. Now, Spending said it is arguments, verbal fights. Now, you see the talk of that. I will still love to ask, that verbal is still the same thing that Mohbad is having with CY in form of arguments, not physical fights, Abby? Yes. Well, I'm sorry. I can put this out. I don't want you to get angry, Spending. This is how I felt, and this is me. I believe you are not straightforward. The reason why I said this is this. Thank you very much for that question. Thank you. That's why I first of all apologize before saying that. I've been looking for a word that I can use. I didn't see. That's why I just have to use this. I'm sorry. By using that word, you are not straightforward. But the reason why I said that is this. You told me that you are the one holding Liam with one hand. Yeah. And you are still the one dragging, calm down, you are still the one dragging the car door with one hand. When Mohbad and CY are fighting in the car physically, that she is holding and dragging Mohbad close. And Mohbad is also dragging her. Mohbad is even trying to open the door to push her out of the car. Or motion. I said everything already. Because I don't know how guys are everything. I don't understand. But I said it already. So what's that? I'm not asking you an evidence. You asked me the reason why I said you are not straightforward. And the reason why I said you're not straightforward is this. Let me repeat again. I conclude with a Mohbad and his wife were dragging each other and they are holding each other's clothes. Mohbad even want to push Wummi down on the motion on the Third Mainland Bridge. And I'm coming. Calm down. And at the same time, you are holding Liam with one hand and still dragging the Prado door with another hand in order for them not to push each other out on motion. But now, I put the question to you, which you answered by even the issue CY is having with Mohbad is verbal. There's no physicality. It's only verbal arguments. When it gets to a state of holding each other's clothes, dragging each other, it's as well beyond verbal.
He said only show. Only show not to have. She show not to have verbal.
Inú mọ́tò náà ti wà aggressive. In the show, ó wà verbal. But Mohbad wà physical and aggressive to Prime Boy.
But Prime Boy did not touch him.
But Prime Boy did not retaliate in any way.
Prime Boy did not retaliate.
In any way. That is why I said you are not straightforward to me. You understand? But you've cleared some parts. You understand? That is the little question I'm going to put to you on here. I don't need to start asking some intelligent question that has to do with the case.
That is not it. I said it correct. I said everything. So,
no, Spenny, you didn't say everything at the corona. You did not say everything at the corona. What you said is this. You fought for like 2 hours from Ikorodu back to Lekki inside the car. But remember, we asked you what happened on the Third Mainland Bridge. You said nothing.
No, I said what I was.
You said you were fighting. I said, go go and so it's yeah. Oh no, be on yeah.
That is where I'm coming. You see that point, that particular point.
So in that car, what is it?
Very vital, needed point.
And what is that point? Killing for what to the Alifa ever be like.
The point is the part of that baby.
The prophet is to me.
One drag, one shake, one shower. She understand. Spending was in the car. Prime Boy was in the car. Look at on the show. Prime Boy said now, people want drag or any more to go. One somewhere, I'm not sure. Get the fuck. Shame Moloma, baby. They drag it in the car also. You understand? I think a lawyer asked Spending at the corona. Can you recall what exactly are they dragging verbally inside the car? Spending said he can't remember anything.
No, I said no one else said it about the noise. She goes on now. I said, I didn't hear it like that.
Auntie, me give me this one. Now, by sorrow after show.
Alifa, say any voice notes. Yeah, come up, play. Show us can play the Zimba song. People by you.
Yeah, Spending so.
Only a play. Say any can people by you. Come on.
Wait, I have it with me.
She's not playing.
Gbogbo bó ṣe wà lórí kọ́ yẹn sí queen ló ń pè wọlé. So queen ti ń pe búkì. Next show tí mo máa play sí queen máa tò wọlé láti wá àtàkà rífà lórí ibẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. So mo fi pé ó fi jẹ́ pé every show ti spend bá ti fẹ́ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ fún ìmà lọ́bẹ̀ wọ́n máa lọ sí wọlé wọ́n máa lọ sọ̀rọ̀ àdéhùn the spend ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ máa bọ́lẹ̀. Ọjọ́ di pé best caller pè fún ìmà tó wọlé. Àwọn àgbẹ̀ sọ fẹ́ níbọ̀dé kó ń kọ́ sọ fọ́ọ̀kì baby ọmọ. Okay, very well, something. Only for some way, only for some fuck you, baby. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, yeah, for all. Plenty was shape up go yeah, spending shows on time yeah, because you want to let your man go out. But tó bá ní everybody ti mú nǹkan spending náà wò bọ́lẹ̀ kúrò ní mọ́tò rárá àtọ̀ ṣé ká sọ pé wọ́n kó ọtí láti ilé lọ sí show ni àbí àwọn tí wọ́n lọ sí stage tí wọ́n lọ síbi tó ti ń perform ṣé wọ́n lọ gba drink tí wọ́n láti stage wọ́n wá kó fún wọn ní mọ́tò Primeboy ní Wummi ò fẹsẹ̀ kọlẹ̀ spending náà wò bọ́lẹ̀ rárá kó òun lọ síbi show yẹn torí òun ò wà òkè àbí nǹkan so ìwọ́n tó fi kó ti fi tàyà ò wà òkè. So àpò tó wá jẹ́ pé ẹtì gbogbo yín ti mọ tí ó lẹ fi wá sùn lọ́nu mọ́tò. Abẹ́mi ni mo get it right ni. Èmi ò fẹ́ kọ sí ìjọ yẹn mi ìṣe ẹ̀mí. Wẹ́wẹ́ sọ fún wọn sí tòun ẹ̀yin ọlọ́sílẹ̀ sùn. Ẹ̀yin ọlọ́sílẹ̀ sùn. Ọlọ́sílẹ̀ sùn. Okay. Ọ̀yà ẹ̀sìpẹ́ndì ní sùúrù. Ẹ̀yin Bukky, ó ń ju sọ́ọ̀bù ní owó ṣó yìí díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ó ń lò jù lọ́wọ́ ni. Ló fọ ìrìn àjò ọ̀rọ̀ wáyà. Ọ̀yọ̀ gbogbo wọn gbé sílẹ̀ láti yẹ tó ẹ wá ní nǹkan o. Iye bọ́sùn àlè ní sọ́ọ̀sì àbí kí ni gbogbo yìí. Bọ́sùn máa jẹ sọ́ọ̀bù. Spending ti tẹ̀lé ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí. Wọ́n bí ẹ̀fọ́ yẹ kí gbogbo ayé ni tó ẹ̀tọ́ máa ti kábọ̀ spending lójú ní kábọ̀ ẹ̀sìn máa ti ìbọn lójú kó tó dé court. Ṣé kí n bí ẹ̀rọ? Ok, àti fàtọ́ bàbá yẹn spending ó dọ̀. Sorry o. It is true that for glass in
ti wà ní o. Ṣàánú ẹ̀mí bọ́ọ̀lù nígbà tí ní pé àwọn tó bá jẹ́ primary suspect àwọn làwọn tó jọ wà lórí nígbà tí wọ́n ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹjọ́ yìí sí. Bá jẹ́ kí ẹ wà ń bẹ̀ ìtọ́ fi àwọn ẹ̀rọ àti ẹ̀yìn mọ́lé. Jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ lọ relax. Bóògì house ló ń jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀. That is it, Mom. And inú mi dùn. Most of it will not repeat maybe by you understand. There is no reason for me. The reason why I said spending is not straightforward. Okay. To clarify. Okay. Only with no one violent verbally síra wọn. That was an issue. Not going home, but in the car, who were well aggressive. That's where the meeting was straightforward.
Ibẹ̀ làwọn ti sọ pé ó straight forward tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn òbí pé pápá yìí wọ́n jà sí délé jọmọ kó lè sọ pé ọlọ́ kàṣọ ṣe sí ẹ̀kọ́ kà sọ. Sọ báwo lè ṣe báwo jẹ́ ìgbà tó mọ̀ sọ báwo ni mo ṣe ìgbà tó mọ̀ sọ sí ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo sọ fún ẹ̀fọ́ ní ẹ̀kọ́ tí ó bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ fún ọ̀sán kíkọ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣé ìkọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ̀ sọ́ sí àrífà ṣé àwọn ní bọ́sì máa ní ìkọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣe ìbò láyé ní bọ́sì máa àwọn lọ sí ẹ̀rọ ìpàtọ́mọ̀ àbí ohun àrífà ohun táwọn sẹ́yìn sọ ohun ò bá bọ́sì máa sọ̀rọ̀ àbí bọ́sì máa dẹ̀ sọ ohun ní evidence yẹn bọ́sì máa lọ bí it's not come to me ó lè lọ play because máa play àdúgbò yìí because ẹni nǹkan tí lè ṣàyè kọ́ máa pa nǹkan tí yóò ṣe ó dàbí primary náà ni wọ́n fẹ́ di ẹrù tí ó wọlé lórí máa jà kàn síbẹ̀ ìjọba ṣe sọ pé ṣẹ́ni má lè rí primary ọ̀rọ̀ bí sẹ́ni ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ó dàbí wọn ló jẹ́ kó mi sọ̀rọ̀ tí bọ́sù ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ ṣàánú gbogbo ayé lè ká lè kí ọwọ́ kọ́ fẹ́ẹ́lì lójúmọ́ yìí sọ́sẹ́ kọ́ adé ìdílé bí ó ṣe jẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan fóun náà fi gbọ́ pé ó ti rojọ́ yìí o ẹ̀wá ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe yàmàyàmá gbogbo ilé tí mo yìí ń kàn fún mo yìí ń kàn mí torí mi ti evidence gidi ẹ bá mi sọ fún postman ó wà fún gbogbo ìkóhùn lọ fún àwọn lọ́yà yẹn kò fún lọ́yà kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹni kan pè é fún wa kò ní ti ká fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀. àbífá ti kílẹ̀ tí wọ́n sì àbíkílẹ̀ ilé ìwé mi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni kan pè é ìkọ́kọ̀ nílẹ̀ ìjọba máa fi ọmọ lọ́wọ́ sí pé kájà bá ní evidence àbíkọ̀ yẹn oríṣiríṣi wọn làwọn èèyàn ti pè mí tó ti sọ lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì tẹ̀lé tí mo tẹ̀ rí evidence tó yẹ sí máa ń gbé máa ń ṣe ẹnu láti sọ̀rọ̀ sí máa fẹ́ tẹ̀lé evidence. àbíkọ̀ yẹn náà àbíkọ̀ yẹn ó jọ lọ pàìwẹ̀ ó jọ fẹ́ẹ̀dì ó jọ àwọn dáàdì yìí tó máa ń tò wá tó máa ń dáàdì bá wà sọ̀rọ̀.
saw. Okay, you said you saw because I don't think somebody will use his elbow to go and punch. He must have used his fist to punch. And you said you saw that one. I don't know that. I don't know about the elbow. Not the elbow that I saw. I don't know anything because I'm not outside. I was inside the car, so I didn't know about it. I know the elbow. Okay, see, and it will be good if you concentrate on plot, but to say that you saw it physically, there are three questions I will ask you. The first one you couldn't clear is whether the people holding him were standing in his front or behind him. The second question is whether he used the glass for his elbow, and his elbow, not his elbow, not the shoes. After, unless if somebody is dancing Makosa or if a masquerade jumping up and down, I say, how would somebody go with his elbow for class? And like I said earlier, that I was in the class, so but I can't like use it out the class, so I don't know.
Daddy, are you sure? I'm thinking maybe you saw the wound, the injury, or you don't know how it happened. I think that's what happened. So the master where you are indicating that that's the master. What have you got to say? Thank you. And then you don't of your soon pay class. I think me I'm not gonna say more than that. That's the master where you are.
No, I want to ask you this question. When will he carry car, unless if you want to add it to your testimony now, okay? You never discuss how you punch or how you came about the wound.
Spending.
Can you respond to that? Now, it's exactly what I'm coming against that. When Mo came into the car, okay? In your testimony, you never discuss how he punched or how he came about the wound. I said it now, guy. It was prime and all that was
No, that's spending. That is the way if I see one who lay in the motor, say you're discussing what to pack.
But you know what? Because anything. No, we didn't discuss anything. No. I didn't know they are accused prime boy of being it's missing his punch. Now, what about the wound? The calculation is to you. No, he didn't say anything. He said that when you're like that, that's your life. How do you think somebody with such a wound that was angry will not even say, wait, come on, say you want to buy me, Obama, nothing like that. No, but that is why, by the way, I believe this some of them try like everybody put that post like 20 was but I'm like, if you want, is not our prime boy. And he fighting. It could be that somebody, it is not possible that somebody hits the car with alcoholism. If you're talking that, practice and I know they're talking about you. Yeah, like I said, I was in the class, so I'm not sure I can't say
Then don't implicate yourself. If you buy the phone, buy the fashion, I want some to my software. If you don't read it, because you got to say, what will go to this song, what's the implicate that?
I know what is happening. He probably feel that people will say it's not consistent. He probably feel because he has said something somewhere, he cannot say I need to get it right again. And that's why I like your approach. People should please not attack him. There are assumptions which he now takes to be reality. And he wants to make sure that he defends that inside the car. So I'm not sure exact time, like exact time that I know the picture, but I know I did not see more and directly on the glass. I saw blood and I saw blood. I'm not talking about blood. You will not see more and touch the glass. I don't know why the glass broke. Or the glass, I don't know. Yes or no? Yes or no? Did you see more and touch that? I saw his hand.
Once, even story about the police, I said to read the episode.
I'm only talking about that glass. I don't want to let you wear it away.
Okay, let's check it
You
out.
mean that nobody blocked your view from where you were sitting? Yeah, I was at the back of the car. Yes. After the glass broke, your position in the car, when you were sitting in the car, I was at the back. Yes. And you think you did at that back? Yeah. So, the cabin glass did not disrupt your position your sitting position in the car. In any way, yes. The glass was on the seat where I was sitting. The glass, the broken glass was on the seat. Was on the seat. And what did you do? What did you do to that? So, we just get to this now. We have no guy in the house, so I hold up my clothes and use to cover the house, but it was and the reason why I'm asking you, they broke the glass with how many months old baby? Yeah, I know. And you were sitting with that broken glass in the car. Let me show you the broken glass. We get that show. Broken glass. Okay. Yeah, let's continue, please.
That's the next one. So see, everyone, no more.
I want to ask you one question.
Okay.
It's better I'm asking you now. Frankly, apart from what Prime Boy witness and has told us, apart from what Prime Boy witness, which you have also confirmed, and there was the time that Prime Boy was missing in action, he was asked to stay back, you follow them back home. But the story of them from the show back home, what actually happened? It's hard to get from you. Wow. I said it already. I said it happens like that. I said it. I said it happens like that. I said it already. So about the money that move out CY mall and we keep here. That's what happened when we are going back. That's what happened when they were talking themselves. That's what really happened. And that's when CY dropped their chair. And CY wanted to do the water or something. Drop their chair. And they were putting themselves. I know them to come.
Daddy, let me quickly come in there. Daddy, remember when the police said, Mohbad, please, proof first, proof.
Okay. Alifa.
Màámi.
Ṣé spending àbí? Ṣé tọ́pọ̀ spending?
Kò yẹ kí n bá spending lè má bá spending and you. The fact that I'm trying to establish, I may find it difficult to establish it, but Ọlọ́run kan help me, that is why I establish it. She understand?
Okay.
This is the reason why I said spending is not straightforward. If spending can establish at the court pay over full time election, you for glass. And I'm asking spending some question here now. Spending so who are sure. We are prime watching money, venue here, people at for glass.
And then when that is to get
Actually, it's as simple as that. You could have come up to that is just what he would have said. Mohbad for to know lecture Mohbad. If I am to talk about that bleeding act, it is obvious. Ọwọ́ tí wọ́n yà ní fọ́tò kan fi hàn gbogbo wa yẹn. Ọwọ́ yẹn ò lè bleed in that manner. And I also ask, wọ́n ti bèrè nínú spending day, do you believe that wound can bleed that far only during king? Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní court. Wọ́n ní kò fi sọ wọ́n lè pa Mohbad rárá. Wọ́n ní àwọn sọ̀sẹ̀ wound tó ju bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ nílé mania. So that is where we are going. Can bleed. Wọ́n ti ṣe fàájì mọ́. To my own thinking. To my thinking, even police are not lying about the blood. Because if you remember, Papa Mohbad established the fact that there's blood in that house heavily. What is her name? This lady, somebody also came out to say the same thing. Wummi, she already gave me not very people negative. She understands.
Now, let's listen to all of them. Ọlọ́pàá sọ pé Mohbad plead profusely from Ìkòròdú to Lekki. Ó ṣe pé inú ilé ló ti plead. Mohbad plead profusely from Ìkòròdú to Lekki. Bàbá Mohbad náà wọ́n yá aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lókè. So ẹ̀jẹ̀ méjì ló ti wá sí. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ owó yẹn kọ́ ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ aṣọ àrífà. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó kẹ́kẹ́
After the glass broke, he was positioned in the car when he was sitting in the car. I was at the back. Yes. Let me now say a little thing concerning that aspect. Sherry, the blood the police is referring to is the blood they saw inside the house.
No, and I'm saying
No, I understand.
The reason why I put it that way is
if it is the blood from the show that the police really investigate, they will never come out with such results. They can only come out with such results due to what they explain to them, not that what they even investigate themselves. They don't sọ fún wọn.
show. Oh, that's why challenge you.
And the police could not even find out where did the blood came from. 2 hours drive from Ikorodu to Lekki. How could somebody bleed for 2 hours?
Go for sleep.
For 2 hours? How possible is that?
If it's somebody to say, oh, press conference here, because somebody I want to back for you, back there, not that much show. Mohbad bleed profusely from Ikorodu to Lekki. However, challenge your love and prayer. Mohbad bleed profusely. People see, general hospital in Ikorodu. General hospital in Lekki. And why is the Lekki? It's why the Lekki, why would they don't cage you? Because something is fishy. So that is where
they failed all of us. Because when they tell you somebody bleed in that manner, any last further investigation.
Why I stop asking more questions because if I continue spending to put himself in bigger shit. Let me tell you why. I only ask for Satan plus Monica. The rest are just judge. For the house. You can talk to one of and you are given the impression of out and proud. And you never said, you never come out to say, look at this, that's what I told you, you're saying power body. Everything saying, I don't believe this is the direction of God. That I'm sure, if we have from those people are plenty of hope. Training is saying, no, let me play on the path, let me be more like that. What's that? In my experience, it's for me. It's like supporting the wrong narrative. Exactly. You can't get those things the wrong problem. When you put an instance, I say, well, the target touches you in the car. Now I'm sitting at the back. When the class is here, you say, no, then when you're ready, you don't sharp, you don't get another. You go, you tell you sleep. Then you do that over. In the end, you do you. So I'm going to be close to that day. Like, I don't think it's also not one day. That's why I said, I don't know any other place. But you, as a player that is not good, or because I was so that was just any place. Now, go to Canada, let the potential system in the level of regulars in the nation. No, I don't know. And we have to go out to say, what first one we are, is whether in the extreme response, how can it's just a scratch. Just a scratch. If you don't put your belief in a proper perspective and in truthful in your testimony, if you think you're going to completely someone and I person that cannot go through your fire, you put yourself in bigger problem. That's just my advice. I don't think you want to. There are other things that people happen around that line. That's what. But what for me and for us to do, because it's to first of all, we are lead, we organize. Let this be and now this position of this matter. If we are not together, we will win. If you are killing, you will never. So, thank you, sir. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn because kò rí ó kàn ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ó dé àtún pé Mohbad ti fọ́gàsì ìmọ̀ náà ìfún bí Mohbad ẹ̀lú dáàdì ẹ̀lú dáàdì ẹ̀lú ẹ̀lú dáàdì. Okay. Exactly. It's better for spending not to talk. Because for him, if he let's spend your income to say, because I think I was saying, in Uganda, I know why. But I need to show the justice in our instead. The justice will be instead.
which thing now I tinted. Tinted, the celebrity always go with tinted. Yes, spending is off the line. It's off the line. It's still low line. Ṣé ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo sọ yìí, wọ́n ti fi gáàsì yẹn ni, òkè wá jókòó, àṣàrà náà jókòó síwájú ẹ̀. Ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan pa, ó yẹ kó bí ẹ̀gbà yìí lò. Mo ṣe kó owó káàkiri báyìí. Tó bá wò káàkiri gan, remember the gas is tinted. There's a little you can see. So for you to now be saying, torí mo rí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ mo ṣe bí pé no. So spending if you are watching it, please. Back in what to say again. I don't want you. Yeah. Actually, if I don't have candle in it, what's the understand it? But you should just calm down. Spending. I just go share like this. I just go to because you're not fire. Oh, what to say? I'm not saying you should lie on yourself, but don't say because you want to only one there. Not here we are. Anything could have happened. When you're fucking up gas here. Because you got to use all your money here. And show the fuck gas here. Gas here, they might say, bulletproof. But a show the fuck. Not the ever say for. And what of you over? Or what of you over pay of your gas? Everybody of you back. Yeah. To actually have a big home. And so, what they are doing to full sleep. And they in spending. I'm not saying you're lying. I understand that it's not command candle. I'll tell you candle on my soul. I'm not this one because often they can wow. They want us to understand them. And remember all that was for money, please. Don't come for him. Let's calm down with him. Everybody look at the people you're seeing. Everybody there. Bossman. Bossman, if you're hearing me, everybody's putting everything out. Fine. You don't have to put it out for us. Are you going? Bossman. Or please, who are a little yet to see of spending so. There will be a judicial show in your sick of spending. I have for spending then. For I have for them. And for that, it was a serious providing evidence of what to talk. Because of the way our in power, our yes is silent in one way. Our is silent in one way. In Katabali law of the sister phone. Okay, it's in power, see what you guys said. In Katabali law of spending so, do you have to think of also here? And the phone visitor now. And the phone visitor. And the phone, come on, say, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't know. For one reason, I don't see him lying. I don't see him pay. As one son he got also. Oh, he didn't say, oh, thank you to that. Oh, come on, Daddy. We should go over. Oh, turn now. According to the question, oh, what on him? When it's your face, turn my face, so block it here. So where are all you? When they forget to do it, how will you go over you? It's just a simple question. How will you go over you? And you don't possible over here now. And guess it. Are you going? So please, if what man really has something, it may like you go over our way, and if legacy has nothing. Legacy has nothing. So if you really have something against this boy, bring it out now. Don't forget Corona is Monday. Because Corona is on the 12th. Sorry, on the 11th. I'm sorry. I might be the one me saying. Corona is on the 11th. They are coming back to the courts. All of them. The nurse is coming. The driver is coming. Everybody is coming. Because nobody is spending the driver was the driver come and so far spending the cost. I was not watching. I just realized like I just got broken. So it was already driver no more. I'm saying, just say your home, that's the driver said because the driver was not watching. Also, my podcast is not too funny. I think that's also saying. So the driver, they divided the driver, they divided the nurse. Only who could not go back to the very thing. You know, I just said, spending. Hopefully, I know my nurse. I said, it's another situation number. No, I won't do it. Spending that given. Spending that
Exactly. You know the trouble. You know the people for. Everyone look how to sort out the market. Send it. Oh, baby. Thank you. Hello, send it. Yes, sorry to stop you, Jọba Bino. Oh, just Sony information lost yẹn lọ́wọ́ jù. Mo ní kí o ní information lost yẹn lọ́wọ́. Ẹ mo ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀ nìkan náà mọ́. Sọ́jà yìí lo nọ́mbà ẹ̀. Màá fẹ́ lè sùn. Jọ fún mi nọ́mbà ẹ̀. Jẹ́ mo fẹ́ kó kí ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan sìn. Àwọn èèyàn sọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà King White àbí King White ló fún ẹ lọ́ọ̀yà ṣó jọba wa kílẹ̀ rẹ̀ yẹn. Mo ti kílẹ̀ rẹ̀ láì wọ́n lọ sí platform olórí ẹbí ìmọ̀ King White ní ìgbẹ́nàjẹ́ King White yìí King White sì kì í dé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kò dé lọ́jọ́ náà kó lọ́wọ́ àgbà ìtọ́sọ ibi ní àbí King White ìjọ sẹ́sí ìtọ́sọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà yóò tó ọ̀pọ̀ nínú pọ́ọ̀tù ìlọrin sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí ìjọba mi ìmọ̀ bá ní mo mọ ẹni ìmọ̀ King White lọ́yẹ̀ sí bọ́ọ̀lù sẹ́sí ìyọrí ìbá King White lọ́rẹ̀. Ìgbẹ́nàjẹ́ King White. Sẹ́sí olóhùn mọ́ King White rí sẹ́sí sẹ́sí àwọn kan but èyí ò kì í ṣọjọ́ I don't want to talk too much because I don't want to offend anybody. Àdúgbò yẹn I'm begging you please ẹni yìí kan ikú Mohbad ló jẹ́ kó mọ many people. Ikú ìjọba evidence ẹ̀ wà sọ pé evidence wà evidence ẹ̀ wá sí lè gbé bọ́ta I'm not gonna follow it I'm not gonna talk about it. I said no please don't tell me to be not to be. Somebody is telling me video don't be sentimental. I'm not being sentimental. Steady. Wọ́n ní King White gangan ló sọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà òun mọ lọ́ọ̀yà rí. Wọ́n ní King White ló sọ fún òun pé òun mọ lọ́ọ̀yà rí. Are you sure? Are you sure your lawyer is not lying? Àti òye. Tú àyíká sọ̀rọ̀. Tú. Ẹ má bínú spending model. Spending lè máa mọ̀ ṣe rí kíkẹ́sì Mohbad tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn ti mọ́ra wọn gan náà. There is every possibility to come on a neutral ground even before the issue of Mohbad at all. King White said it clean clear that kí àwọn tí mi yẹn máa wọrí wípé lawyer spending èèyàn òun ni. Lawyer spending. Spending lè máa mọ̀. Spending lè máa mọ̀. King White sọ pé èèyàn òun ni lawyer spending. Wípé then everything tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ń court àwọn tí jọ sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Reason nìyẹn tóun ò fi lọ sí coroner inquest lọ́jọ́ yẹn. And that was the day tí spending ò sọ̀rọ̀ tó complain about this system of stuff. So that was that day. Òru ọjọ́ yẹn mọ́jú ọjọ́ kejì náà ṣe show yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Sẹ́yìn tó ti kò ti gbàgbọ́dé báyìí, ó jẹ́ lọ sí ìdí lọ́yà. Ṣọlí máa wọ sí mọ̀ ní lọ́yà ẹ̀ mọ̀. Let me now say a little thing concerning that aspect. Sherry, the blood the police is referring to is the blood they saw inside the house. No, I understand you. The reason why I put it that way is this. If it is the blood from the show that the police really investigate, they will never come out with such results. They can only come out with such results due to what they explain to them, not that what they even investigate themselves. They don't suffer one, no one suffer one. So they told the police, Mohbad did purposely from the show. And the police could not even find out where the blood came from. 2 hours drive. How could somebody bleed for 2 hours?
hours. How possible is that?
Press conference yẹn, wọ́n sọ mẹ́ta wọ́n ti bá fún yín bá fún yín lọ́dà tó bá ṣe ṣò. Mohbad treat profusely from Ikorodu to Lekki. Àwọn wá challenge ọlọ́pàá pé Mohbad treat profusely tí kò sí general hospital ní Ikorodu ni. Kò sí general hospital ní pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀. Ẹ wá ní láti Lekki, ẹ ti wá dé Lekki, ẹ wá dúró de jọ́ kejì. Ibi láti lọ pé something is fishy. Not a jack. So that's it. That is where they failed all of us. Because when they tell you somebody bleed in that manner, any last further investigation. Why I stop asking more questions because if I continue spending the books himself, we can shoot. Let me tell you why. I only asked of certain plus medical. Now, most of those trials from the house, you can talk to other people. And you have never the intention of what? Of God. okay. Sọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹ. Sẹ́yìn, mo rí pé òfin fún àjẹ fún tẹ̀sẹ̀. Òfin báyà pé òun bí pé láyà ẹ̀ wọ̀. Ṣé ẹ lọ́yà lè pamọ́ fún ọ̀rọ̀ nítorí tó bá ọ ṣiṣẹ́? Just take it or leave it. Lọ́yà rẹ̀ ti láyé kí. Lọ́yà lè gbàgbọ́dé. Sẹ́yìn, ìyọ́wọ́ yọ̀ sí kò sọ pé kí ọ̀rá gbàgbọ́dé. Lọ́yà, àwọn kò sí ìfọ̀tásánà ọ̀rẹ́ sẹ̀. Wọ́n tẹ̀sẹ̀ that cannot do does not exist. Àṣàyàn ti lọ gbogbo fún lọ́yà. Àṣàyàn náà wọ Mohbad lọ́wọ́. Ó lè ti lọ gbogbo fún lọ́yà. Sẹ́yìn, ọmọdé iṣẹ́ yẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ní fayé wẹ̀. Wọ́n tẹ̀sẹ̀ that cannot do does not exist. Kò sí ìfọ̀tásánà ọ̀rẹ́ sẹ̀. Oya, mo fẹ́ kó ṣe. Mo fẹ́ kó ní sùn. The final help tó lè ṣe fún mi. Báyìí connect nọ́ọ̀sì pẹ̀lú nọ́mbà ẹ̀sìn pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn kà mọ̀ ní wẹ̀. Ó bá wa connect. Ṣé o wá ṣe fún mi? Sẹ́yìn. Àníṣe lè bá mi connect nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn lọ́wọ́ if possible. A ṣe 3-way call. Okay, okay. You will help me. Let's do whatever I do. Say, exactly. Let's do whatever I do. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. I say, I feel like we're looking for more. And I see your people. Oh, well, I drive your police alone to go for you. Then I was fucking. I see your people, I shall have. Tó bá ṣe yóò rí màá láti ṣe. Èmi ò sínú káyé kọ̀ọ̀kan ká máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ tó gómìnà láti gbú ẹ̀. Fún mi nọ́mbà kájà nọ́mbà sí gbogbo ayé olóògùn kó àti lọ ṣe é di nọ́mbà. Fún mi nọ́mbà ẹ̀. Sending, let me give it back. Sending to me. If I'm okay, then be sending back and give me last advice. Only not so go big like that. But if you do by here, I did. And so ṣé ó yìí lọ nọ́mbà ẹ̀ sá? Báyìí wo ìwọ. Sending mo fẹ́ advice ẹ̀. So yeah, ọmọdé rẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ṣe máa ń wọ ẹ̀ máa ń rí ẹ̀bí ọmọbìnrin. So yeah, it's just so unfortunate that you found yourself in this mess. Because we ṣe gbọ́ London ló ti lọ sí South Africa bí wọ́n lè wà. Hello. African first wọ́n lè wà tó fi lọ sí Kenya. But London ló ti lọ sí Kenya bí. Okay, Kenya ló kọ wà tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó lọ sí. Okay, now I know Mohbad told you according to the story where ẹ̀dùn wa máa ṣe mobilization. Yeah? Unfortunately, you find yourself in this mess. Yeah? Now, I want to advise you. Nǹkan tó bá rí one-on-one bí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn focus yẹn. Please don't say it because of we. I'm pleading. Ẹ̀sẹ̀ tó mọ̀, èmi wà pé wọ́n fún ẹ lówó wọn bú ẹ̀bẹ̀, and èmi wà pé wọ́n cover for anybody, èmi mọ̀. Exactly. So this is okay. Now I want to advise you, motherly advice. Please, nǹkan tó bá rí ètò sọ. Ṣé o ojú kò ní mo ti analyze ètò tó pẹ̀lú okay fún ojú kò gbọ́mọ dání the glass was tinted. Anybody could have eaten that glass. The fact kò rẹ́jẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mọ̀. Ṣé o kò ìwé ọ̀rẹ́ sọ? Oní ẹ̀jẹ̀ yìí ò lè pa mọ́. Oní nǹkan tó ní lọ́wọ́ yìí ò lè pa. The fact was àwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ pé Mo was bleeding profusely. Now, kí mo fẹ́ sọ? Ṣé o ní wọ́n lọ sọ ọkọ tó rí one-on-one? Sending, this guy is terrible. Ìkan tó plan fún everybody bó ṣe wà yìí. Ìkan tó plan ìpè kò ní jẹ́ ọ̀sẹ̀. Ṣèpẹ̀tẹ́rì náà dẹ̀ máa plan ẹ̀. Wọ́n kúkú wọn ńlá lọ́wọ́. Àdúrà ti làwọn ìṣàlẹ̀ lọ́ ń gbé bọ̀ fún. Ìjà ló gbé street and truth quick. Nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Àwọn àdúrà wà nínú ọlọ́pẹ́ wọn máa ń rú kí sílẹ̀ ìwé ní. Èmi ò fẹ́ tí wàá lókè nǹkan tí ẹ ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí náà wọ́n yìí kó pamọ́. Now, spending jẹ́ kí tó advice ẹ̀. Ṣé gbogbo èyí tó sọ pé lọ́yà mi ò ṣọ̀rẹ́ olókùnkùn làwọn lọ́yà ìkó olókùnkùn wọn they will compromise for anything. Am I communicating? So gbogbo ìjọ pé mo ti mọ lọ́yà mi ti pẹ́ gbàdẹ́ olórí kúkú lọ́yà Mohbad kan ló wá gbà wọlé tó wá sọ pé Mohbad ń tọ́ prince kí ni lọ́yà ń ṣe ìgbà tí Mohbad kú ló jẹ́ kó lọ pé wọ́n lè tún pé lọ́yà sọ pé kọ́jà kan sáré tó Mohbad lọ gba police report ó ń jókòó sílẹ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad tí ó kàwé púpọ̀ bàbá Mohbad ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé díẹ̀ lẹ́yìn sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kà ṣe báyìí lọ́yà ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ká àbọ̀ kò ṣe kọ̀kọ̀ nígbà tó lọ́yà Mohbad bá mi tó wà máa sọ Mohbad jáde mo trust lọ́yà yìí trust evidence wọ́n náà mọ̀ ra kọ́mọ́kárì náà bí mo rí ìwádìí náà kó mẹ́jẹ̀ tó kún un àpò ọ̀rọ̀ ṣé o lè pẹ́ lọ́yà ẹ̀sìn kọjọ́ ìwà ṣé o lè pẹ́ lọ́yà ẹ̀kọjọ́ ìwà ṣé wàá pẹ́ lọ́yà ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ báyìí. Ṣé wàá bá lọ́yà sọ̀rọ̀ sí i láti wọ́n sí ṣé wàá láti lọ́yà ẹ̀ka kọjọ́ ìwà kí gbogbo ayé kọ òkè sáwọn ọ̀sán kọ́lọ́ ló pa èmi ò lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ máa sọ pé òun pa lọ́wọ́. Ṣé kí ọ̀sánjà ṣé wàá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀? Àti kí ó dọ̀ òkè láti mọ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ láti mọ̀. Ẹni tí wọ́n sàn máa ti tẹ́ gbogbo wa bọ̀. Táyà. Ní wọ́n ti yọ̀ ti dìgẹ̀. Ti dìgẹ̀ òkè. Sọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹ̀. Sẹ́yìn. Mo rí pé òun fi fún àjẹ fún tẹ̀sẹ̀. Táyà pé òun bí lọ́yà ẹ̀ ò mọ̀. Ṣé lọ́yà nísìnyí ṣé lọ́yà lè pamọ́ fún ọ̀gọ́? Nítorí kó bá ọ ṣiṣẹ́. Of that baby. People fẹ́ tu sómi. Wípé wọ́n drag wọ́n ṣe gbá wọ́n ṣàwò. She understand. Spending was in the car. Prime boy was in the car. Nígbà tó ń lọ sí show. Prime boy said now wípé wọ́n drag ọ̀rẹ́ nínú mọ́tò gan. Tó ń sọ wípé I'm not sure get the fuck ṣé mi ò bí they drag it in the car also. You understand? I think a lawyer asked Spending at the corona. Can you recall what exactly are they dragging verbally inside the car? Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló ń sọ? Spending said he can't remember anything. No, I said they never said it about the noise. Check us on now. I said, no, I didn't hear it like that. Àǹtí mi kẹ́kẹ́ kí n mí ìsúwọ̀ ẹ̀. Màá bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ after show. Àdìfá, sẹ́yìn ní voice note yẹn kẹ́ bá kẹ́ ẹ̀. Hello? Hello, Daddy. For money. There's something for asking, and you have to change your lawyer. I don't know what you're going to do. Lawyer is about the fine. That's it. Just the about fine boy. What's about the fine? I'm telling you now. Lawyer is about the fine. Pushing the lawyer is also money for the head. Oh, more deny for me. It's logic in white to support. Oh, you want lawyer? Invite to the power. Oh, but some of our way. Oh, my lawyer is before Corona. Please, if I were you, I change the lawyer. I am telling you from the place of truth now. Of love. I'm going to tell you about exactly. So they didn't take it for his affair. I'm going to send you this okay for them. So they are going to lawyer cover. I'm going to go away to so you know. What if you know I said that's okay. So like, oh you who you want? You know what lawyer in our software. No lawyer. People here, you need a new lawyer. So
So lọ́yà yẹn ń gbà bọ̀dé fún ẹ, èmi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Lọ́yà yẹn ń gbà bọ̀dé fún ẹ. Ok, ó dàbọ̀, abẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi, ẹ jẹ́ máa ló tilẹ̀ ní Mohbad ló jà. Ẹ jẹ́ máa gbàgbọ́ pé ọwọ́ ẹ̀rọ àṣàdá lọ́lọ́pàá wá sọ fún wa. Mohbad was killed. Abẹ́rẹ́ ìdàpọ̀ àdìgbò ní nǹkan tó fẹsẹ̀ lóhùn yẹn.
Ní o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni oṣooṣù.
Ó yẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
So this no, we are always happy.
And now, sis, one of convention straight. So, can I catch that thing? What's your name? Jump.
No, why am I any happy man? Do you hear? When we are no mama, I don't want to go here. And to buy the mogo and Mokulisa. No, we are always happy. And this show a good day, good.
Now, sis.
No, we are always happy.
Ask me a question. You say a lot of
things. About the rich money,
now, sis. One of convention straight. So, can I catch that thing? Instead of 300,000, I mean. So, you got to suspect pé nǹkan tí ó máa rí fàṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé personal vendetta. Exactly. After Tarifa was okay. Tarifa wa pay voice spending lele yo. Ṣé dandan ni kí Queen lọ sókè láti lọ pè? Now àwọn lọ sókè ń sin láti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ against Tarifa just because Tarifa went up to play spending voice recording. Ti spending gan fúnra ẹ̀ wọ̀n Tarifa record òun tó mú aṣọ pé orí show yìí ni spending ti padà realize pé so Tarifa record òun. So after Tarifa ti drop, Tibuki ti drop ni Queen lọ sókè ń sin. Tó wá ní pé nǹkan Tarifa wá ṣe lókè yẹn. Torí pé ó ní personal beef pẹ̀lú spending and gbogbo period yìí ó dà pé spending àti Tarifa wọn ò jọ ṣe mọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ti dàrú. So Tarifa fi pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí spending sọ kò ṣe the same thing pẹ̀lú recording tóun ní sọ́wọ́. So Tarifa fi lọ sókè gbà wà straight forward ẹ bá wọn tí gbàtà ń pè é lọ. Ẹ ṣáà ipa Tarifa ó dàbẹ̀ ni kó lọ spending ní fún best scholar náà lọ spending ní fún. Tarifa padà play recording gbogbo wa gbọ́. So after that Queen lọ sókè láti lọ jẹ́ kí Bukky understand pé nǹkan Tarifa wá ṣe lókè yẹn personal beef tó ní pẹ̀lú spending Tarifa fi wá play recording. Then Tarifa gbowó kan Tarifa ṣe kíní kan Tarifa gbowó gba 10K ó gba kíní kan. Now it's just to come up now and get back at Tarifa fún nǹkan tó wá ṣe tí kò dẹ̀ yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo aláwo show ìlọ́jọ́ yẹn bọ̀ bí gbogbo wa ṣe máa wo show ó yàtọ̀ síra wa bàdẹ̀ ṣe máa ń digest show ó yàtọ̀ síra wa. I will not trust the person again. Now, I'm not talking about Tarifa now, but if you come and start comment me. Now, see anybody in voice to something you can make you buy your go. Any voice to don't play.
No, it's not no go now. Come on, so no be jadi you. No, it's not any go now. So
Okay,
Our young for drop queen. Focus on spending. Drop queen. You're spending queen some. What's in bed? The way to queen feels okay. Queen, I love you so much. Before, too much to defend. Okay, before, but now you are doing too much to this to defend spending.
For me to be entertaining her, I connected with spending through.
Don't distract you from the show. Focus on spending.
So what's the matter? As a matter of fact, ẹ̀gbọ́n spending àti sister queen wọ́n ti ṣọ̀rẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà. So ẹ jẹ́ kí n mú yẹn sọ̀rọ̀. So that's not what we are talking about now. So now sister queen ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa bá spending sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹjọ́. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí n yọ ikú rẹ̀. Okay, it's distraction. It is not distraction, mọ́mọ́. Ṣé kí n kọ́ sí wọn kí?
So actually, queen also came back. And my first observation about so second one is another show Tibuki Shembako. Tibuki record voice Mohbad. Tibuki were playing ta. Nígbà Tibuki play show yẹn Queen tún lọ sókè again láti lọ dá show yẹn rú pé èèyàn Tibuki play voice yẹn o ẹni yẹn ti alive as trees wọ́n wá wọ́n ṣe kíní kan Tibuki má play show yẹn mọ́. I'm like, okay, then play for me, can you understand? Ìgbà tí Bukky ń ṣe show yẹn, Àtọ̀lé náà rápálá, ó lọ sókè. And this is the first time tí Àtọ̀lé àti Bukky tó máa jọ wà lórí the same show papọ̀ tó máa join show Bukky. So bí Bukky rí wọ́n ṣe ń play voice ìyá Mohbad tó ti ń ṣàǹgbé gbogbo secret yẹn síta everybody ti ń fọ́ sára pé eléyìí lọ fà. Àtọ̀lé náà wà ní comment section Bukky tó ń stream tó ń comment. At the end of the day àwọn èèyàn ní àpògbé Kàrímọ́ sókè gbogbo Kàrímọ́ sókè. Òun ni Kàrímọ́ fi wá gòkè tẹ́ bá wọn ti show yẹn gbá tó fi lọ bá Bukky pé nǹkan tó ṣe dùn òun o ẹ̀wọ̀n parọ́ mọ́ òun wípé òun lòún ṣe gbá òun lòún ṣàwò. So show yẹn pọ̀ but me I don't want to start from the beginning again because ó pọ̀ gan. But ibi tí Kàrímọ́ ti gòkè tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ story ìgbésí ayé ìyá àtàwọn kìnìkan Adrusha as we all know. So Queen padà wá sókè lọ́jọ́ ìwé kọ́ máa play voice ìyá Mohbad mọ́. Àdìgbà tí Àtọ̀lé fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí Bukky gan ti stop láti máa play voice tí wọ́n gbà. Voice ìyá Mohbad tí wọ́n rí kọ́ tọ́wọ́n yàn pọ̀ lọ gbà. Bukky ti stop because Àtọ̀lé ti gòkè ó ti distract Bukky. Ó ti fi story tiẹ̀ fi divert ọkàn Bukky kúrò nínú kan tí Bukky ń play kóun lè gbé story mi wọlé. So ibi tí Àtọ̀lé ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ni Queen ti wá sókè pé àná kọ́ máa ṣe kíní kan sọ jẹ́ kí n máa pín ẹ̀ fún yín. So yín tẹ́ bá ṣì wọ́n ti show yìí memory lè láwà ẹ̀ máa get.
Tó bá jẹ́ bí ìjà
maybe later mo lè wá play full show.
Èyí olórí burúkú àti àgbà tó bá jẹ́ pé bí ìyá yìí ṣe ń kọyín síta bí ọmọ ìjọ mẹ́jọ rí tó bá jẹ́ bí ìyá ti ń ṣe parí ayé jẹ́ rí tó bá jẹ́ ìgbà tí ìyá yìí rán yín lọ ilé ọkọ ìyá yìí náà pẹ̀lú ayé yín jẹ́ ilé ọkọ yín pa ilé ọkọ yín náà jẹ́ pé pé yóò ní ṣe ọmọ yín lára. Màá ṣe wá rí gbogbo nǹkan báyìí tí màá fọwọ́ kù.
Gbogbo nǹkan sọ́tọ̀ lè sọ Bukky mọ̀ pé ó mẹ́rù lẹ́ni so ẹ ti mọ̀ Bukky ṣáà ń tajà sáàsì.
Tí mo gbọ́ lélẹ̀ mo ní no I can't be a part of this. Ìtìjú gan fún mi ni pé ìyá wa àti ìyá Túndé ó ti parí ọkọ òun ní jẹ́gẹ̀dẹ̀ tó dé Nàìjíríà. Mi ò ṣe dé Nàìjíríà kan máa sọ fún mi pé ẹ bá wa kí mọ́mì o ẹ bá wa kí mọ́mì ìyá tó dé Nàìjíríà mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kó ìbọn orí burúkú tó ti lù jù. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mú ọmọ lọ ní ọkọ ẹ̀rọ ọmọ lọ ní ọkọ ẹ̀yin náà lẹ ti lọ pa ní ọkọ ẹ̀jẹ̀. Láwọn kúbà ló ṣe ní ṣé wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn. Ó dẹ̀ rí ní ayọ̀ pé wọ́n yọ.
Bukky gan ẹ̀rín pé ìwọ tó yẹ pé Bukky ti ń wẹ̀ tálẹ̀ yóò mọ̀ ẹ́ kó ti sọ sórí pé bó ṣe máa ń ṣe káàkiri nìyẹn. Tí Kàrímọ́ bá rí pé evidence kan wọ́n ń play evidence kan tó yàn pé nípa evidence orúkọ òun lè jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ kẹjọ́ ta ẹ̀ ó máa rápálá wá sórí iṣó yẹn á tọ́ ọkọ̀ máa fi fake account wọ̀nyẹn á kò gbé rí account wọlé ni. Nǹkan tó ṣe lọ́jọ́ ṣó yìí nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó yípa wá sí ìfọlù ẹ̀ ń gbà yà wá náà wà ní comment section náà o. Àwọn comment section tá à ń lọ tá à ń bọ̀ tá à ń sá o. Ipò ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò tí ì yé wa ń gbà yẹn. Tó fi lọ fi ó mọ̀ story yẹn ó prolong the story yẹn débi pé voice note tí Bukky play lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó dá voice note yẹn dúró tó gbé story ìyá ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fún wa tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í rù láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ìwọ náà mọ̀ ìyá pẹ́ sọ kankan ìyá pẹ́ ló parọ́ mẹ́ta ìyá pẹ́ ló sọ báwọn kó parọ́ mẹ́ta kan fáǹtì Kàrímọ́ pé ká ló dẹ̀ mọ́ ò bá má parọ́ mẹ́ta yẹn fáǹtì yẹn. Parọ́ kìlọ̀ fún ẹ̀. Ó mọ̀ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé mi lò sún ayé ẹ̀ ò ní bí bá yí ẹ̀ ṣe yìí. Ìyá Túndé tó fi ṣẹ̀gbọ́n tó fi ṣe kiri sórí ibi tó bá ẹ̀ dé. Ó sórí mi kòrónà lánàá. Sórí mi kí n dúró tiẹ̀ ní ìbáyé jẹ́ ìgbìmí lè báyé kú gbì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, ìwọ àti ìyá Túndé náà lẹ́jọ́ máa wọ́ra yín kiri bí afọ́jú oníbàárà ẹjọ́ jẹ́ ni. Ẹjọ́ ńlá ni, omi tó rú ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹjọ́ gbé mu ni. Ẹjọ́ máa díù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin atójú ti ẹbí gbogbo yìí. Ṣèkèt, mo wá jókòó pa, mo mọ àwọn ẹbí mi. Wọ́n tún ti gbé ṣe wọn débi báyìí nìyẹn. Wọ́n fara balẹ̀. Bí ìwà bá ìyá Mohbad jà, ìyá Mohbad ilé yẹn ṣe mọ̀ ilé lẹ́yìn ìyá Mohbad ò ráyè lójọ́ fún mi. Òun mọ̀ pé kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣẹlẹ̀. Tí ìyá Mohbad bá ti dé báyìí, ara ìyá òun yóò ní balẹ̀. Wọ́n máa lọ́ màmá bò, wọ́n máa ṣe kiri kan. Mo ní wá lọ fún ìyá Mohbad ní close market. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ṣẹ́jú pé tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí ìyá Mohbad ní ìjọba ìyá Mohbad, tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí Wummi lókè. Wọ́n wá lọ jókòó ti ìyá Mohbad pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ wọ́n ìyá ẹ̀ close market. Mo wá switch. Mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tọ́jú ìyá Mohbad. Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tọ́jú ìyá Mohbad. Ó máa yà ìyá yẹn náà lẹ́nu nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣèkẹ́ẹ̀tì. Gbogbo wọn wà surprise gbà. Kí ló ṣe ìyá Jordan tó switch? Ẹ máa wo tí ìfẹ́ tá a fẹ́ kí ní kan kò dé ní ká máa pàjẹ́ ni.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ bí Kàrímọ́ ṣe máa ń operate o? Ṣé wọn pé mo ti sọ gbogbo kíní nípa ẹ̀ náà? Ṣé ti rí bó ṣe ń operate o? Tó bá súnmọ́ yín, ó fẹ́ gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti gbà tán báyìí, ó máa lo ìgèsẹ̀ nìyẹn. Òun ni àwọn abẹ́fẹ́ àti MFM gbà náà fi gba ìyá Mohbad kúrò lọ kó má bá ìyá Mohbad sanwó school fees mọ́. Torí pé ó fẹ́ máa bá ìyá Mohbad sanwó school fees kó lè máa control ìyá Mohbad kó lè forí wọn sábẹ́. The same thing náà fún ayélujára olè Túndé tí yẹn máa ń fẹ́ fún tó máa fi ń bá wa náà.
Ìjọ yẹn tí ìtajú wà débẹ̀, màmá pè mí pé èèyàn kan fẹ́ bá àwọn sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ní látàdúgbò àwọn bí. I think it was on the weekend tí ìlú àárọ̀ tí bá ṣe ìrántí. A ti máa lọ bí 2 months by start. Wọ́n sọ fún mi. Wọ́n lè bèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ṣé kò ṣe Bukky ṣe lọ́wọ́ wọn. Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo lè protect ìyá Mohbad o. Mo lè nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìyá Mohbad o. Ẹ bá má dà wá. Olórí ṣé mo kí mo sọ pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó Bukky jẹ́ lábìrì Ìyábọ̀ Òjó Òòṣà Tẹ́mi àti Caro White àwọn tó parí ìjà yẹn nìyẹn. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó
Bukky Jesse.
Tẹ́mi Bukky Jesse ẹ má bìrì kó ṣe yìí ó kó yìí lọ sí kó sílẹ̀.
Olórí ibú orúkọ tó ti tó ṣépè kò ṣe ní má kò sí ẹlẹ́nu.
Àti Tẹ́mi àwọn mẹ́rin tó pè ya ìlú rẹ̀. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bẹ̀. Wọ́n bẹ̀ lọ́tún, wọ́n bẹ̀ lọ́sì. Lẹ́yìn tí màmá jáde tán, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bẹ̀. King White, I respect you enough. King White mo pọ́n yín lẹ́gbọ́n.
Lórí irọ́.
Pé ẹ kì í ṣẹyẹ funfun tẹ̀pẹ́ ayé.
Gbogbo ibi bíi ó sì tún bá King White ní long relationship o àti ìyàwó King White o. After this show tó wá cast tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé òun á destroy King White lórí show bíbí o. Ẹ̀yìn ìgbà ló sì bá King White gbogbo bíbí àwọn Tẹ́mi wọn ò tí ì lé King White o. Àwọn Tẹ́mi sì ń bá King White ṣe. Kàrímọ́ náà sì ń bá King White ó sì ń gba information lọ́wọ́ King White o. wọ́n padà sẹ́tù gbogbo kan tó wá sọ mi bí irọ́ ni ó fi gbé Bukky mọ́ra ni o. Kàrímọ́ ń bá King White ṣe ní gbogbo yẹn, ó ń báyàwó King White ṣe o.
Ẹyẹ ṣe bí ṣọ̀hún lẹ́gbẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé. You can hate me o. If anybody tó bá fẹ́ ìtìwé ìtì, tí bá dúró tìyàn, tí bá rí pé ẹni ò ṣe ẹni tí ó lè tí mo lè dúró tí máa padà rí pé ní ìní jẹ́ kẹ́ni yẹn kó ìdọ̀tí bá èmi. Orí èmi ò ní parọ́ mi dẹ̀ ní ṣèdọ̀tí tí máa fi jáde láyé. It's not my fault. Kò bá sáà mi lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bukky ìgbẹ̀yìn lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀, Kàrímọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kí ló dé tẹ̀ ẹ́ obstruct justice? Kí lẹ̀ ń wá kiri? Kí lẹ̀ ń wá kiri? Ẹ lọ jókòó. King White, ẹ lọ jókòó. Ẹ wá justice. Ìkà ni. Ìkà òun ni ìkà ò jẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìkà ò jẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀. Kí lẹ̀ ń fún ìyá Mohbad ní close mark? Kí lẹ̀ ń jókòó ìyá Mohbad fún? Stop choking ìyá Mohbad. Leave her alone. Stop choking her. You are choking ìyá Mohbad. It is too much. Give her a breathing space. Sísè, ẹ wọ́n bí ìyá Mohbad ṣe jìnnà tó. Káwọn wáìsì lákòókò níbẹ̀ láàbọ̀. Iṣẹ́ tó gbà ní. Ábíìsì ẹ̀tọ́ ìmẹ́ta sẹ́yìn. Iṣẹ́ tó gbà ní. Iṣẹ́ tó fún ni ẹ kó máa ṣe. Iṣẹ́ tó gbà ní. Ìgbà mo lè pọ́n máa yẹ ṣègùn. Mo máa ń gbé yín dé gẹ̀gẹ̀ ni. Mo ní pa yín bí tó yẹ kí n ti pa yín. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mò ń sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá àti màmá parí ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ yọ ìyá yìí kúrò níbi tó wà. Ó wà tó wà. Dialysis nínú ni. I tried my best. I just didn't come out to tell anybody. Bẹ̀sẹ̀ sọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́. Mr. Bukky, ẹ wo stranger tó lọ bá màmá tí màmá la òun fún. Ṣé irú ìyá yẹn lòun àtọ bàbá mú ẹjọ́ máa wà? Lọ́jọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan péré tí ò ní sọ ti mú ẹ̀. Ó gbé ìjọba pé tó máa ń kàrí mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ dàgbà ní ẹ̀dánú.
Orí ẹ̀ burú. Nígbà tí màmá yẹn tún wá padà fẹ́ súnmọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ tán tún ti wá dán ààrẹ jí wọ́n kọ́ lọ tún padà tó tún ní pé kí màmá sá fún bàbá. Tí wọ́n bá gbọ́ pé ìyá yẹn bá bàbá Mohbad, tó bá gbọ́ pé wọ́n pàdé ara wọn àbí wọ́n bára wọn nǹkan tó máa fojú ìyá Mohbad rí ogun wọn máa láta. Àbí ìwọ kọ́ ló wá sọ bí? Oníwọ̀nranwọ̀nran wèrè tútù. Ìwọ kọ́ là ń ṣe tọ́pìkì là ń fèsì lọ́wọ́.
How much more bàbá tó bímọ fún? Ìyá mi yẹn mọ̀ pé ìyá mi we did it. Even pẹ̀lú bàdà kòtò ọ̀hún. Mo máa bàdà kòtò ọ̀hún kan lọ sọ́dọ̀ ìyá Mohbad. DJ, I know you. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ mi. Bàbá tried. DJ, Bàbá tried. Bàbá requested, Bàbá called Mama Mohbad. Táìmù yẹn màmá pa fóònù. Ẹ mọ̀ títí màmá fi pa fóònù. Ṣé ilé yìí tí màmá jáde tán lọ́pàá ìjà tán? Àwọn akọ́kọ́ jáde wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pè wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Fóònù màmá fẹ́ lánà. Àwọn bá gbé fóònù pa fún bí ọjọ́ yẹn. Lásán fẹ́ ni ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní wọ́n pè àwọn làwọn ṣe pa. Nǹkan káwọn náà tó gẹ̀ sí o. Èmi ò ní parọ́. Mi ò ní ṣèbàjẹ́ o. Èmi ò ní ṣèbàjẹ́ ọmọ lórí ibú. Àṣeré láyé àṣeré.
Grandma ẹ̀ wọ́n ti fún orí ọjà wọ́n ti fi tírèèni ẹ̀ dàgbà.
Àsìkò gba yẹn ni bàbá pèsè. The phone was switched off. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ní ọ̀fọ̀ sí ẹ̀.
Queen ti wá sókè.
Please, that woman she's receiving threats at the moment. I don't know what you can do about this. She's receiving threats. This woman can play voice note in. She's receiving threats. I have the threat. Please do something about it. She has to move on to her. Where she's living at the moment. Please. Okay. She's receiving threats. Please. She's receiving threats. She was telling me was. She's receiving threats. You have to get to me. She's receiving threats.
So ibi tẹ́mi ti wá wà convince lè o ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ìgbò aláfàárọ̀ ti ẹjọ́ mi now I need you guys knowledge. Bukky gbé voice note èèyàn wá síta. Bukky náà ń fẹ́yàn sẹ́ẹ̀tì ìyá Mohbad up, right? Kan gba voice ìyá Mohbad lẹ̀. This is between Bukky and that person tó ń fi sẹ́ẹ̀tì ìyá Mohbad. Ìgbà tó Bukky wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí play voice note ẹni yẹn sí lórí social media. ẹni yẹn gẹ́sì nà pé Bukky ti wá ń play. Meanwhile kí Bukky tó máa kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe ó ní pé ẹni yẹn sọ fún un pé kóun máa play recording ẹ̀ because ẹni yẹn ti wá develop strong relationship pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad. So ẹni tó bá ní ṣòye ẹ lọ tún ṣòye gba àbíkẹ́ lọ́wọ́ lórí page Bukky kẹ́ lọ ní since láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ipò òun wá náà òun ò kí ẹ pé ṣe bí òun treat ẹ òun gbéṣẹ́ fún yín kó lọ bá òun gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad. Why tó ṣe máa develop strong relationship pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad débi pé ẹni yẹn wá ń bẹ òun pé kí òun má wá play voice yẹn ta kó òun nìkan dágbo. Okay now Karimo mọ̀ ẹnìyẹn torí pé òun bá ìyá Mohbad ṣe ń gbà yẹn so ìyá Mohbad gbé Karimo débẹ̀ pé èèyàn kan wá ọgbọ wọn ò sọ fún Karimo pé àtọ̀dọ̀ Bukky ni ìyá Mohbad náà mọ̀ pé Bukky ló rọ ẹnìyẹn sóhun ọkọ believe maybe pé ẹnìyẹn kọ wá on her own to start taking care of Iya Mohbad, showing her love and all that to get information from Iya Mohbad. Kari gomu kari kasho mo pe odo Bukky ni ẹnìyẹn ti wá àbí Bukky ló fi ẹnìyẹn dé Iya Mohbad. Kari mo ma ti sọ fún Iya Mohbad kó lé ẹnìyẹn. Ó ma ti ní kó lé ẹnìyẹn dànù. So now báwo wá ni Queen ṣe wá mọ ẹni tó fi dé pé má ti ẹni yìí wá ń pe Bukky lórí show tí Bukky ò gbé kọ ẹnìyẹn because that day lọ́wọ́ show yẹn fóònù Bukky ring léra but still Bukky jẹ́ sẹ́ wọ́n play show yẹn lọ wọn gbé kọ yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n sọ wọn pé ẹnìyẹn ló ń pe àwọn pé kí ló ń pa àwọn fún kí ṣe báwọn ti náà àwọn ọmọ wa play ní yẹn ta nígbà tẹ́ni yẹn wá ń pe Bukky tí Bukky ò gbé kọ so báwo wá ni Bukky ṣe mọ ẹni yìí àti báwo wá ni Queen ṣe mọ ẹni tí Queen fi wá sókè so Queen tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ show yìí èmi máa láìkẹ́ àdírẹ́sì pàtì tó yé ibi tí èmi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣù tó fi di pé mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí blog yẹn lélẹ̀ báwo wá ni Queen ṣe mọ ẹni tí Bukky tó fi sẹ́ẹ̀tì Iya Mohbad ṣé ká sọ pé Bukky ló sọ fún Queen nígbà tó ń ṣìjọ ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ wọlé wọ̀de torí Bukky sọ pé ẹni pàṣẹ Queen lòun fi ní access to spending so that means pé at that period wọ́n ní relationship wọn ó smooth wọn jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé Bukky carry Queen alone pé òun wọ́n yàn kan sí live Iya Mohbad tó lọ gbà wọlé ní Iya Mohbad o èèyàn báyìí ni àbí ṣé Queen ló provide ẹni tí Bukky tó fi set Iya Mohbad up tó fi wá di gbígbà tẹ́ni yẹn wá ń pe Bukky lórí show tí Bukky ignore pọ̀ ẹnìyẹn Queen alájálẹ̀ ẹnìyẹn wá lọ reach out sí so ní gbogbo TikTok ní gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó súnmọ́ Bukky tí Bukky máa ń dárúkọ even at this period ní gbogbo moment ìgbà yẹn gan èèyàn orúkọ méjìlá máa ń gbọ́ tí Bukky máa ń sọ jù lórí show ẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ gba fídíò which is Comfy ó máa ní àìtí Comfy ẹ send ẹ̀ sí mi Tóyìn ẹ send ẹ̀ sí mi so why tẹ́ni yóò fi reach out sí Comfy àbí Tóyìn tó fi wá dé pé Queen ni ẹnìyẹn lọ reach out sí ṣé àjọmọ̀ Bukky àti Queen ni ẹni tó fi set up Iya Mohbad so ibi tẹ́mi ti wà convinced tí kò yé mi nìyẹn so bí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ nípa rẹ̀ àbí tẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè omit kẹsọ̀ àbí tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ náà ẹ lè padà yìí tẹ́ bá ń wo show yẹn lè analyse kẹjẹ ká mọ̀ maybe if I get to see it I will understand àbí maybe Queen fúnra ẹ̀ ó máa explain party or maybe Titi push through tó máa mọ̀ sí kìíní náà maybe she will explain it tó máa ti cut show yìí bí wọ́n máa fi caption sí tó máa mọ̀ nípa because why ló fi jẹ́ pé Queen lẹ́nu yẹn lọ pé then the way ti fi Queen tí Queen fi wá sókè bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé láyé fẹ́ parí lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni débi pé Queen gan sunkún èèyàn tí wọ́n ní láìpẹ́ gan wà at risk gan mi ì ṣọ́ọ̀pẹ́ ara ẹ̀ gbọ́n tó bí Queen ṣe wá ṣàgbọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ máa play ẹ̀ tán sí so ibi tèmi ti fọ́ ní yẹn pé àkí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ the law ni don't play the show again don't play the show again don't play the show again tí wọ́n dẹ̀ tún notice pé ìgbà tó wá di pé Karimo náà ti ń bẹ́ speaker lọ ẹ̀dọ̀ pé Karimo ṣe Karimo like attention kó wá sórí show yìí kẹ́ máa pọ́nlé kẹ́ máa fọwọ́ ra lórí kẹ́ máa ṣí ọ̀gbọ̀ ẹ̀ síwájú kẹ́ máa pọ́nlé kẹ́ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn kó ń wọnú ọpọlọ yín kẹ́ máa fún látẹ̀ńṣọ̀ Karimo ó máa jábọ́ lọ fún yín ni kí comment section yẹn kó tó wá máa dùn kí comment section yẹn kó wá máa favour Karimo kó máa praise rẹ̀ kó máa concur in Bukky's voice tí nǹkan tí Karimo sọ Karimo máa dáńsí fún yín o nǹkan tẹ́ ti fẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ láti ọjọ́ ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu Karimo so kíní bí máa dá lóòótọ́ yìí máa play máa post ẹ̀ comment section yẹn ó favour Karimo gan then bí Bukky náà ṣe aláwàkùnrin ayé náà ó jẹ́ kí Karimo máa fi pé òun tún ti wá gba ayé ìyá oúnjẹ lọ́dọ̀ Bukky lẹ́nu òun tún ti wá expose ó dẹ̀ like viewers tó bá yẹ kí lè gbẹ ní viewers ìgbà ìpẹ́kọ̀ lọ ní 1k 800 500 ní pé èrò owó yìí tẹ tún wá gbé sókè tẹ wá fún audience ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ so mo tún wá suspect bó ṣe wá dégbà tí Karimo ti wá ń wọnú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ díẹ̀ tó ti fẹ́ máa jábọ́ ní Queen wá sókè láti wá di láti wá distract wọn tó fi wá sọ pé kọ́ máa play mọ̀ kí ní lọ́tẹ̀ kan. So kò yé mi ni o, curiosity make me ask ní nǹkan tí mò ń béèrè o, so ẹ lè explain fún mi so kó yé wa àtàwọn tí ò yé náà. Pápọ́nù fún gbogbo àwọn akọ́kọ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tí kàyí wọ́n ti ń wọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ. Kó bá yẹn ní bàbá pèsè. The phone was switched off. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ń wọ fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀wọ̀n. Oh yes, sir. Please, that woman is she's receiving threats at the moment. I don't know what you can do about this. She's receiving threats. This woman can play voice note. She's receiving threats. I have the threat note. Please do something about it. She has to move out of her back. She's living at the moment. Please. Okay. Please. She's receiving threats. She was calling me, boss. Yeah, she's receiving threats. She has to get to me. Get to me. She's receiving threats. She was calling me. She has to be children, please. Okay. I cannot play for now. She has 3 children. Ṣé Queen ló fẹ́ nìyẹn set up ìyá Mohbad tán gbéṣẹ́ tán wá download fún Bukky ni? Make it make sense. Queen ẹ lè explain fún wa. Ibi tèmi ti ní nǹkan sí mind fún yín nìyẹn. So maybe the matter is clear, then ọkàn mi máa free pẹ̀lú yín. Ṣé understand? Because ṣẹ́yìn ni ẹ bá Bukky get èèyàn tó fi set up ìyá Mohbad tó fi gba gbogbo voice note yẹn, and for those of you tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ voice note tí mo sọ, ṣé wọ́n ti voice note ìyá Mohbad tó ní ọmọ ọwọ́ Wummi ò ní kú kò ní rùn, àmọ́ obìnrin bíi Wummi ló máa fẹ́ tí ìyá Mohbad ń